Hi everyone, Becky here. Yeah, so in today's video, what I want to do is go through the HSK chengyu. So I've been editing this because now there's a new version for the HSK standards. I have to update this. So we're after HSK chengyu. Yeah, so way back when I did the 2.0 standards, now there's 3.0 and 3. Well, two different 3.0s. I call this 3.1. Now, this one. These are chengyu. Okay, so this is my current version of it for the new HSK syllabus. I just want to go through it and make sure there's nothing weird. Now, I want to make sure first that what's listed here are actually chengyu, and we might as well take a look at them while we're at it. Okay, so some of them are a bit easy. I'm not going to do this, but 丰富多彩，各行各业. This maybe isn't a chengyu, but I don't know. 各种各样. I don't know. It really is a little bit debatable. Maybe I would swing much towards it being not a chengyu. 亲朋好友，酸甜苦辣，五颜六色，一路顺风，成千上万，大吃一惊。Is that a chengyu? It's almost like a verb phrase. Listed isn't chengyu here, isn't it? 多才多艺. Yeah, this one I have trouble with. Multi-talented. All right, so let's go with ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT. Let's go through some of the HSK7-9 chengyu. Please, ready? Okay, I'll put that there. All right. I got what I wanted anyway. I didn't even ask for it. 多才多艺. So many talents, many skills. All right. 形容人. So it describes people. They have broad skills in multiple disciplines. Okay. 他不仅会画画，还会弹钢琴，真是多才多艺。在现代社会，多才多艺的人更容易找到机会。Right. Yeah, so it's an adjective. Actually, it's not that hard. I don't think this is HSK 7-9. So that will start here, will be the first one. So these will be HSK 6, right? And there's a few stragglers for higher level, or lower levels, simpler levels, whatever, earlier levels. 方方面面，家家户户 ，yeah，千家万户，人山人海，一帆风顺。Didn't we see that one? Oh, 一路平安。Oh, 一帆风顺。Oh, wow, it's 一路顺风 and 一帆风顺. Oh, no wonder I get them mixed up. 一模一样. Not really a chengyu, but all right, maybe it is. Okay. 衣食住行. I was watching, maybe I don't want to get into politics, but I was watching a Xi Jinping speech. The New Year's speech, he used this phrase. I remember this one. So this is people's basic needs. So he mentioned that. I forget in precisely which context, but that's where I saw this. I don't recall seeing it before that speech. So this is a new one for me. Shall we give it a ChatGPT? This one. 衣食住行. Yeah. So it functions as a noun, right? 城市发展改善了居民的衣食住行. So the 行 here denotes transportation. 对初到大城市的人来说, so this 初到 is 刚到或者不久前就到那个初到。安全 安全好，衣食住行非常重要。So for people who have just moved to a new large city, right? 至关重要, yeah, very important. 众所周知, everyone knows, 自言自语, talk to yourself, 爱不释手. All right, so we're now in HSK7-9 territory. 爱不释手 represents something that you are fond of to the point where you can't put it down figuratively, such as a mobile phone or something like this. 爱家爱护. Is that the correct pinyin? 爱家爱护. So I got the pinyin from the CCE dick, so they should be identical. This is to go from house to house, 半途而废, to give up halfway, 半信半疑, to half believe and half doubt something. 暴风骤雨, this is like major storms, but it also represents the like the struggles you go through in life. Yeah, literally this, but almost never literal. Let's give it a ChatGPT. Yeah, most of the time it's figurative. 像这个, oh, this is a literal one. 刮起了暴风骤雨. 骤, right? 骤雨, 暴风骤雨. And yeah, 他在工作上像暴风骤雨般推进项目，让团队应接不暇。What's that? Another 成语，应接不暇。Deluged. Okay, so at work, he submitted projects like this, like a storm. So presumably he's the boss or something like this, giving it to workers, and the team's like, can't keep up. All right, so usually figurative. 饱经沧桑, so Tang Sang, one is mulberry, one is, what's the other one? Tang, oh, it's like widespread ocean. So they're meant to be like quite different. So if you have like full experience of such different things like this, you have a lot of experience in different domains. 包罗万象, I don't know this one. 包罗万象. Okay, 罗万象. So the bao, okay, all embracing, all inclusive. So bao and wan makes sense. Xiang, I don't know, and luo, I don't know. 包罗万象. Bao luo. Oh, are these words in themselves? Bao luo, include, and wan xiang is everything, is it? Every manifestation in nature. Also the capital of La. All right. Okay. 这本书, oh, 这本百科全书内容包罗万象，非常适合学生查阅. All right, so it's functioning as an adjective to describe this encyclopedia. 它的话题广泛，谈吐包罗万象，让他听了很受启发. All right, so he discusses large numbers of topics. I think when you learn a language, you often have to learn about a whole bunch of things that you weren't originally, I don't know, destined to learn. I certainly wasn't expecting to learn about, I have a maths background, science background, so I wasn't expecting to learn about like business and Chinese history, which now I have to learn. 悲欢离合, I don't know this one. Joys and sorrows. 悲欢离合. Okay, so 悲 is grievance, 欢 is joy, 离 would be departing, and 合 would be reuniting. So yet another vicissitudes of life, the ups and downs. 变幻莫测. Fourth tone. 变幻莫测. All right. Change unpredictably. 变幻莫测. Shall we look at this one? Maybe not. This one I have trouble with. 比比皆是. Can be found everywhere. What's the logic on that one? 比比皆是. Yeah, I don't think I want to make this like a standalone video. I don't want to have 20 parts to this video. So I'm not going to look into every single detail of every single one. So BB is everywhere. But it doesn't really have that meaning, does it? But 皆是, this is 都是. 街头的广告比比皆是，让人眼花缭乱. Dazzled. Alright, so there are adverts everywhere. 这种小问题在日常工作中比比皆是，需要大家注意. So these small problems are all over our work, our daily work. Yeah. Alright. 必不可少. Yeah, you can't lack something. Indispensable, that's a good translation. 别具匠心. We talked about this. When did we talk about this? Yeah. So the 别 is not like 别的别. This 别 is like more like 特别的别. Yeah. 别具匠心. So this is to be meticulous or something in this ballpark. 匠 is like a craftsman or something like this. So they have an especially craftsman-like heart. Ingenious maybe, or yeah, this sort of thing. 彬彬有礼. This is the show's sense of propriety or something like this. Refined and courteous, okay. I feel like this one is imported from English, right? This is 冰山一角, the tip of the iceberg. Iceberg, one corner. Yeah, is it? I don't know, I'm not sure. It seems too close to English to be a coincidence. 冰天雪地, no, 冰天雪地. So X 天 XD usually means a lot of like, or X 天 YD usually means a lot of XY. There's a lot of XY. So I'm assuming everything is covered in ice and snow. Yeah. All right. 博大精深. This is what you used to describe someone who is quite erudite, quite intelligent, like a professor or something. 博大精深. Wait. Wide-ranging, profound. That's not what I said. But I think what I said is accurate. 博大精深的学科. 字体的艺术博大精深. 中文文明博大精深. Maybe I've had this one mentally wrong for quite some time. So it doesn't describe people, it describes things that are profound. Oh, wow. China is the birthplace of China? This China is the dishes, right? This is lowercase China. China is the birthplace of China. This one is lowercase. All right. A few pieces of porcelain. All right, this one. What can it describe? So, okay, knowledge, 学问. So knowledge gained through study. Yeah, also knowledge, but knowledge gained through like academia and so on. Culture, thinking, 理论, argumentation, and so on. Okay, 文化, so culture. Traditional culture is 博大精深. 这位教授的学术成果 academic results are 博大精深. So I was wrong. 演变过程 the evolution of characters is 博大精深, profound. All right, wow. 不耻下问, this is Confucius, if I remember correctly. Just means to not be ashamed to ask for help from people who are of lower rank. Yeah. 不辞而别. This means you do not say goodbye and you leave. Yeah, 不辞而别. 不得而知, 不得而知. 不得而知. Oh, I do know this one. 不得而知. No, I don't know what it is out of context. Unknown, unable, 不得而知. Yeah, I've studied this one. Unable to be known, 不得而知. But they're all chengyu. 不加思索. So this is, so not fake thinking. So it's like you're not even pretending to do something. Oh yeah, you're not even pretending to think. So that means you're not, reacting instantly. All right, let's go. When's this used? So this sounds like it's going to be an adverb to me. 听到这个问题，他不假思索的给出了答案。All right, so he heard the question and responded instantaneously without even thinking. All right. 他不假思索的冲进雨中去救孩子。So she rescued the child, like without thinking. All right. 不可或缺. Yeah, so this is the 不必可少. 不必可少 is more numerical, right? Whereas 不可或缺 is, no, maybe I'm just imagining that. Both of them mean indispensable kind of thing. You can't lack something. 不可思议. 不可思议 is like inconceivable. What are you? Oh, look at that. Remember The Princess Bride? Inconceivable. Yeah. That kind of thing. 不了了之. I like this one. 不了了之. One of my favorite chengyus. It means to resolve something by leaving it unresolved. Yeah, sometimes, some problems just, if you do nothing, it goes away by itself. Yeah. So you just don't worry about it. Yeah, 不了了之. Yeah. End up with nothing definite. So yeah, there's a little bit of negativity there, isn't there? So it's like, oh, you're lazy, you don't solve it. But it's more like the best thing to do is to do nothing. Like sometimes, no matter what you do, you will make something worse. So the best thing to do is just to leave it unresolved. 不了了之. 不相上下. Kind of hard to pronounce. Means very similar. You can't tell the difference between two things. Equally matched, about the same. 不言而喻. That goes without saying. So no words and you. You here probably just means meaning or something. 不言而喻. Okay, this one I don't know. 不厌其烦. 不厌其烦. This is a completely new one for me. I've never seen this before. Thanks. Next is 不厌其烦. Sounds like you don't get annoyed or something like this, right? Okay, so to take great pains and to be very patient. Okay, yeah. So not yan, meaning to get annoyed. Qi is a pronoun. So something comes along with a lot of fan, ma fan de fan, trouble. So you're not annoyed by the trouble. 不厌其烦. So presumably this is an adverb and you'll say 不厌其烦地帮助别人. Let's see. We're at 例句. 老师不厌其烦地给学生讲解难题. Yeah, so the teacher did not worry about the trouble, carefully explained the difficult problem. 他对新同事的问题总是不厌其烦地回答. All right, let us continue. That's a new one for me. We are fei. It's we are fei, is it not? So I'm not sure. Is it not we are fei? We are fei. Oh, 不翼而飞. It is 不翼而飞. Okay, so no wings and flies. basically, it refers to something that's traveling fast, I believe, that does not have wings. Disappear without a trace. Yeah, this as well, actually. All right. 不亦乐乎, 不亦乐乎. I think this is from classical Chinese. It means, isn't that a joy, or something like this. 不亦乐乎. Wow, there you go. Oh, I'm from Confucius. Confucius say, 不亦乐乎. 不以为然. So this is something like to pay no attention to, or to not accept as valid, or something like this. Yeah, not accept as correct. This one. 不以为然. Yeah. 不由自主. This is involuntary in the sense of like an involuntary response to stimuli. Yeah. 不由自主. I can't help but XYZ. 不约而同. So no 约 meaning prearranged agreement. 儿童, but you agree anyway. 不约而同. 不约而同. So same action without prior consultation. Yeah. 不折不扣. No, I don't know this one. 不折不扣. I'm guessing it's something like unbroken or unbreakable, but I don't know. Hmm. 完全 complete. 不折不扣. 100% to the out now. All right. Complete. Complete. 一定也不打折扣. So no discount. 不折不扣. Oh, 折扣. So 折扣 is a discount. 没有折扣. 完全没有折扣. 不折不扣. So when is it used? Give me some examples. I don't want to read all the details. 他说的话是不折不扣的事实. So this is like the undiscounted truth. So it implies it's all truth and nothing but the truth. And the entire truth, right? 在工作上，他是不折不扣的完美主义者. So this is, well, perfectionist. He's an imperfectionist. He's an out and out perfectionist. So here it just means like complete, right? The 折扣. There's nothing left out of his perfectionism. All right, that one's a new one for me. 不中之风. This is like, well, 中 is positive, right? So 不中 is negative. 不中之风 is a negative wind. Wind represents trends and changes in, I don't know, people's behavior or society, that sort of thing. Unhealthy tendency. 不中之风. Yeah. 不知不觉. 不知不觉 is normally used as a verb, I think. Refers to just doing things without noticing. 在不知不觉中，我怎么说？应该说什么？在不知不觉中，我遇到了朋友。I ran into my friend. Yeah, so it should be something unwittingly. What was that Far Side comic where the guy with the like massive head entered into headhunter folklore or something like this? Unwittingly. He's just walking around, yeah. 不知所措. This is to have no idea what to do. 不知所措. Yeah. 层出不穷. It's like many layered, or appearing layer by layer, and there are many layers, something like this. Like this. Yeah. 成起来. This might not count as a chengyu. I might edit these. I'll just make a little note. 成起来. So that just means for a long time. So long term, so it implies from a long time in the past until now, for an extended period of time. That kind of doesn't feel like a chengyu to me. 成家立业. So I don't know this one. Form a family, establish a business. What do you think? Get married, okay, and start a career. So settle down. All right. So let's see what's settling down. Where are the examples? I just want the examples, really. 父母希望他早日成家立业. So it's unclear who ta is in relation to 父母. Presumably that's his parents. Yeah, actually, no, it is clear that 父母 is his parents, and not just parents in general or, yeah. 在现代社会，成家立业的时间明显推迟了. So there's no time to settle down. All right. 成群结队. So presumably this is to form a crowd or a team or something. Actually, I can make it a bit larger, can't I? Making a large group. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. 称心如意. Now this is like ideal in the sense of this is precisely how I would do things if I wanted them exactly my way. And if it turns out to be like that, it will be 称心如意. Yeah. This, I think. 吃喝玩乐. Yeah, this is like eat, drink, be merry, that kind of thing. Yeah. 一直一横. This is persevere forever. Yeah. It just represents, normally it's not really eternal perseverance, but it's more like extolling this kind of you should persevere. 愁眉苦脸. This is you're so worried, 愁, that you have worried eyebrows, and 苦脸, you have a bitter looking face. So extreme worry, really. Anxious, miserable. All right. 川流不息. This is in large numbers, but those larger numbers are flowing like a stream, like a trun, like the flow of a river. Unending flow. 垂头丧气, to feel dejected. Yeah, so droop your head, and 丧气 is a word in itself, really, to feel disheartened. Yeah. So this is just a longer version of that, really. Dejected. 出口成章. So this refers to someone who speaks eloquently, so much so that as the words come out of their mouth, they form an article. Right? So 出口成章. So someone who is very eloquent and articulate. 触目惊心. This is a verb phrase referring, it means you're like shocking. It's so shocking it 触目 touches your eyes and shocks your heart. I don't know. Shocks the eyes, astonishes the heart. All right, so 触 here would mean shocking. This version of shocking. Okay, 出人意料. 出人意料. So this is exceed people's expectations. I might make a little note because that might not count as a chengyu. 意料 is a verb. Is a word. It is both a noun and a verb. But here in the chengyu it functions as a noun. So it's exceeding people's expectations. 出人意料, surprising. Oh. Actually, no, let's have a look at it. Maybe it doesn't mean what you would naturally think it means. I've always assumed it meant what I would naturally assume it means. 超出比赛的结果, 出人意料. So maybe the 出 is not exceeding, but outside. So outside of people's expectations. 出人意料的拒绝了. So people did not expect him to refuse. 这份看似完美的工作. So when you use this measure word for 工作, it implies it's a job, like in the sense of I've found a new job, not job as in I've got multiple tasks I need to do, and yeah, or multiple jobs I need to do. So yeah. So he's found this what seemingly perfect job, but he refused, and that was unexpected. All right, so it is just unexpected. 此起彼伏 no 此起彼伏 this is like whack-a-mole kind of thing, right? So so 此 is this, 起 goes up, and 彼 fu, oh 此起彼伏 they both go up, don't they? Maybe it's not exactly what I thought. Up here, down there, but fu, oh, fu is down, is it? Oh, okay. So this goes up and that goes down, basically. This goes up, that goes down. 此起彼伏, yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a whack-a-mole. Rise and fall in succession. Okay, this one might be more appropriate. All right, so let's go get a couple of examples. First, I should mention to ChatGPT. I mostly just want the examples. 此起彼伏. Where are the examples? 会场里掌声此起彼伏. So they're clapping over there, and then it wanes down. And then we're clapping over, clap, 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 and then wanes down. Yay! And clapping again. All right. 夜里虫鸣声此起彼伏. So the sound of insects, probably cicadas or something. Like, oh, what's that? I don't know. How do you impersonate a cicada? It's like a squeaking sound. I don't know. I can't do it. Not like that at all. Not even remotely like that, is it? All right. So that cicada goes quiet and that one goes noisy or something like that. Like it's like a constant stream. This sort of thing. All right. 从容不迫. This is unhurried. 不迫 is kind of unhurried as well by itself, I guess. 从容不迫. Unruffled, calm. Oh, maybe this is a better translation. Or maintaining your cool. I mostly unhurried or calm. 从容不迫. 面对突发情况，他依然从容不迫地处理问题. Okay, so not unhurried, but unruffled. Okay, unruffled. 他在答辩时语气平稳，从容不迫，给评委留下了很好的印象. They're unruffled, unperturbed. Okay. 措手不及. So this is like not within your power or something like this, right? So if you move your hand, you cannot do something. You cannot reach it, but figuratively, right? No. All right. So we don't have time to act. We don't have time to activate or use our hand, basically. 措手. So deal with. So the 急 is 来不及, right? 事情发生的太突然，大家一时措手不及. So caught underprepared because something happens suddenly. Caught with your pants down. 突如其来的检查让公司上下措手不及. All right, so this is like happens suddenly. Yeah. This one. 对方的反击来得很快，使他措手不及. All right. So this is not what I thought initially. It's more like you do not have adequate time to react appropriately, or just react at all, maybe. Yeah. Okay. 错综复杂. This is like there's many factors and it's super complicated, this sort of thing, right? Tangled and complicated. Yeah. 粗心大意. Sloppy, messy, careless. Take those words and mush them together in a blender or something. I don't know. You'll get the definition. Negligent, careless, inadvertent. 粗心大意. 大大咧咧. This is like stuttering, is it? No. All right, I don't know this one then. 大大咧咧. 他性格大大咧咧，经常忘记一些细节。So this is carefree. All right, so he's very carefree and forgetting lots of details. 他做事一下大大咧咧，却很真诚。因为太大大咧咧，他差点把重要文件弄丢。So this is carefree, like not stressing about everything, I guess. Too casual as well. All right, that one's relatively new for me. 大公无私，无私 is selfless. So presumably this is like for the masses or something like this. 大公无私。What you got for me, ChatGPT? 他处理问题时一向大公无私，从不偏袒。Is it 偏 ？No, it's 偏袒，偏袒，从不偏袒任何一方。So this is impartial. So that's a separate meaning. Selfless and impartial mean totally different things. 这位裁判执法严明，大公无私，赢得了大家的信任。只有大公无私才能服众。Convince the masses, is it? Yeah. So you need to. This is more like impartial than selfless. 他在资源分配上坚持大公无私的原则 ，impartial。领导干部应当做到大公无私。Yeah, all 5 of those examples are impartial, not selfless. So 无私 definitely means selfless, but so 大公 what is it? So 大公 means impartial. Oh, I did not know that one. I don't know the word 大公, so that's a new one for me. 大街小巷, so literally big street, small alleys. So this represents all over the place, but in a city or something like this, right? Everywhere in the city. Yeah. 大惊小怪. Yeah, this refers to when there's a lot of fuss about nothing, about something relatively unimportant. 大惊小怪. Yeah, so it's a small problem, but everyone's making a big fuss. Yeah. 大名鼎鼎. 大名鼎鼎. It's like grand, illustrious. Maybe illustrious is a better translation. Grand reputation, renowned, famous. So 大名鼎鼎的厨师, a famous chef. Yeah. 当机立断. I don't know. Is this? No, I don't know what this is. 当机立断. So turn on the device and immediately turn it off. What do you reckon it means? Make prompt decisions. 当机. Okay. What is 当机? No, it's not that. Oh, this is also fourth tone. This is first tone. So that's a different meaning anyway. What's the logic here? To make prompt decisions. 立断. 就是立即判断. Is that right? 当机. Oh, so 当 would be like on the spot. 机 is maybe 机遇, that sort of thing. So make an immediate decision. 面对突发情况, 当机立断, 迅速采取了应对措施。他在会议上当机立断地做出了决定。So she at the meeting made an on-the-spot decision. Oh, could this be on the spot? But it seems like it's pertaining to decision making in particular. Yeah, so no. Well, on-the-spot decisions. 让团队节省了很多时间. Is it a positive thing? Is this褒义词? Or does it imply 冲动? 冲动型。当机立断是褒义词。So this is a positive meaning word. So if you use this, you need to use it in a context where you are admiring someone's decisiveness. All right. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's one of the weird things about learning a language is that you learn that basically the choice of adjectives is like there's an adjective on each side for everything. And it's like, all right. So it doesn't really change what actually happens, kind of thing. You can just choose a different adjective and it'll change the meaning to change the sentiment to the other extreme. 当机决关键时刻 at the key moment. Okay, 立断. So the 立, is it 立即 immediate or is it something more like 站立 something like have a firm standpoint? It seems more like immediate. 果断不下决定 果断 decisive 立断 all right, so it is more decisive. All right. 当务之急 so this is like the most urgent matter. There may be other matters, but one matter will be more urgent than others. You might use this in a hospital context because a doctor may have to deal with multiple, I don't know, issues, multiple situations all at the same time. They'll need to do the matter of great urgency first. 当之无愧 当之无愧 no 当之无愧当之无愧 this is something along the lines of no I don't know. I'm thinking, but if I say something, it's going to be wrong. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So 无愧 is a word, right? 无愧. But that's what it means. So no conscience. Okay, 无愧, 你无愧. 不愧, there's also 不愧, this one. This one, that seems closer to the 当之无愧, but it's 无 here. 当之无愧, 他为团队付出了巨大努力，是当之无愧的优秀员工. Okay, so deserved of this title. Or this saying or whatever. 他凭借出色的成绩获得了奖学金，当之无愧. Okay, so this is kind of like the antonym of 活该. It's like an antonym of 活该. 活该 is a negative version of this. Serves you right. But this is like, serves you right, but yeah, a good positive one. Kind of opposites. Yeah, this is a negative one. All right. How are we going for time? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're all right. Let's see if we can do them all. I'm not going to dive into details for every single one. 大同小异. So large agreement, little disagreement. Yeah, so sometimes it is important to point out these things. Like, so maybe two people are squabbling about something or arguing about something or whatever. And most of the time, you have almost everything in complete agreement. And then there's this one thing and you're arguing about that. And your entire focus is on that one tiny little thing. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's not the correct context. So 大同小异. Let's get some context here. 两本书大同小异. So the books, these are it's not an argument context. The ideas, in that context it could be. So like maybe you and your boss have 10 different ideas. Both have 10 ideas, 9 of which are the same, and 1 you disagree on. So 大同小异。So 你们俩之间的见解，看法，你们俩的看法大同小异。Yeah. So sometimes it really is good to recognize this. I try to think about this every time, whenever I get into an argument with someone, especially when they've got a completely fundamentally different viewpoint to me, that, yeah, most of the time I would agree with them on almost everything. To the point where you wouldn't even say it. Like, most things you fully agree with people on, but because you don't make them explicit, yeah, and it doesn't matter how radical their opinions are and so on. Like almost everything you just agree on. Yeah. Anyway, so 意见 can be 大同小异. 功能, so the product's functionality can be much the same, and 风格和军事临市 It's like neighborhood markets or something. I don't know what that is. All right, it doesn't matter. 带有可为. This is feasible, right? Very feasible, very practical. Oh, well worth doing. 带有可为. Not exactly what I was thinking. In the vague ballpark, but that's the problem. I want to get more precise. 带有可为. 年轻人正处于奋斗阶段，大有可为。Oh, well worth doing. 这家公司发展潜力巨大，未来大有可为。Oh, this is like with great prospects. Yeah, good potential. 大有可为。This is not exactly what I was thinking. 新政策出台后，教育行业大有可为。All right, so the education industry has great potential. 大有可为. Not exactly what I was thinking. Potential. That's well worth doing. It doesn't really seem to be coming up like that in these examples. Anyway, let's continue. 得不偿失，得不偿失，得不偿失，得不偿失。The losses don't outweigh the gains. No, what is it? The losses are greater than the gains, right? So you use this in a situation where, I don't know, you do something like, all right, maybe, I don't know, you do something unscrupulous and sometimes you get something in return, but I don't know, maybe you have to go to jail or something like this. And 得不偿失, just like, it wasn't worth it. I got something in return, but really I got a lot of bad things in result. 得不偿失. Yeah. So normally you do, if you want to use that sort of thing, you would use li and bi. Li and bi. So 弊大于利. So harm greater than good, right? 利大于弊. And you can switch these two around and 利大于弊. Put it the other way around and the benefit outweighs the harm. Yeah, more good than harm. All right. 德才兼备. I got nothing. 德才兼备. Oh, okay, so morals and talent are both possessed. All right? Yeah. 德才兼备. So I'm guessing this would describe a person who is both upright and talented. There you go, hey? Yeah, if you study characters, you can figure these things out, eh? 他为人正直，能力出众，是德才兼备的人才. Yeah. So morally good and talented. 一个德才兼备的领导，才能 you can use it without the 只有. OK, 才能真正赢得下属的尊重. So, okay, we're told with the grammar you could put a 只有 over here, but it seems 只有才能. We're doing it without the 只有. Anyway. 得天独厚. This is to be richly endowed by nature. It refers to something, I think it refers to like fertile land or this sort of thing. Favored by nature. Some sort of advantage. It's an adjective. I think it describes territory or land. 这个地方地理位置优越资源丰富真是得天独厚 So we're talking about this this place's geographical location is superior. It is richly endowed by nature. All right, so this is one example. There's another one here. 他从小生活在艺术家庭，得天独厚的环境造就了他的才华。So this is more figurative. Like this is her home environment is richly endowed by nature in the sense that his parents were artists. So he naturally had artistic skills. All right. So it's not just literal describing regions of land and territory. 得心应手 I don't know what this is. 应手得心应手 So something like, if you think it, you do it. I don't know, something in that ballpark. What the heart wishes, the hand accomplishes. All right. I don't know this one. 得心应手他练习了几个月，现在写毛笔字已经得心应手。Oh, okay, so it is kind of, if you want to do that, you can do that, but it is limited in scope, in this case, to practicing calligraphy with a calligraphy brush. 经过反复训练，他用这套软件已经得心应手了。Okay, so she's good at this software. Like she's become proficient. If she wants to be able to do something, she can do it. All right, so it's like proficient. This one. All right, let us continue. 得意洋洋. This is like arrogant or proud or self-satisfied, or not necessarily with a huge level of negativity. So 得意洋洋 and 得意洋洋, different ways of writing it. Yeah. All right, so 得意洋洋. And I'll put the other one in here as well. So that's that one. So two ways of writing it. 得意洋洋. 考试取得好成绩后，他得意洋洋地向同学炫耀。Okay, so flashing his grades in front of everyone. I don't know, I did that. I put my HSK marks online. I don't know, I want to share my fun and excitement. It can be done. I didn't get fantastic marks. I barely scraped through the HSK6. 新作品发布成功，作者得意洋洋地接受采访。Yeah, so the writer was thrilled to accept the interview. Is it? So, is it 褒义词 or 贬义词? Or is it somewhere in between? I'm thinking it's in between. 中性编褒义 偏标 It's not 编, it's 偏褒义 Okay, so it's neutral to slightly positive. Neutral to slightly positive. Yeah. All right, so in this case, it's positive. OK， 考试取得好成绩，他得意洋洋的回家。So very happy about his exam marks, and sometimes 贬义，调侃 ridicule。还一点小成就，就得意洋洋，让同事觉得他自责，自负。This is like self-conceited. Yeah, so like, yeah, but from all the other words, you can kind of infer it's negative. 颠倒黑白，颠倒 is to like turn upside down or swap inside out or something like this. 黑白, so black and white. This is often used the same metaphors as in English, like black and white represents two polar extremes. So if you 颠倒黑白, you take black and swap it with white and white with black, and you're mixing up true and false or whatever. Yeah, invert right and wrong. Yeah, right and wrong, this sort of thing. Okay, 丢三落四. This is like lazy or sloppy or slovenly, something in that ballpark. Oh no, forgetful. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Forgetful. 丢三落四. Forgetful. Little Miss Forgetful here. 丢三落四. 他最近总是丢三落四，把钥匙和钱包都忘在了家里。忘在家里了。All right. So he's been rather forgetful. He's been Mr. Forgetful. 老李办事丢三落四，经常需要别人提醒。Okay, so 老李, why have you been rather forgetful in your work recently? 老李，东奔西走。Yeah, so 东 pla 西 pla means doing a lot of those things. 东张西望 isn't, yeah. There's like another 10 of them. Yeah, actually you can put it in pleco. Yeah, if you put in pleco and replace the characters with question marks, those question marks function as wild cards. So 东奔西窜，东奔西跑，东奔西走，东朝西 what is it? 东朝西袭 well, plagiarized from everywhere, right? 东扯西绕，东冲西突. All right. And there's about 30 in Pleco, but maybe only a few of them you actually need to learn. But it's important to know this chengyu structure. 东奔西走. So it's probably like running over there, walking over there, like going all over the place, something in this ballpark. Yeah. 东跑西颠. Probably another one. 东张西望. This is look all over the place, right? Yeah. 断断续续. 断断续续 represents something that's intermittent, such as your mobile phone signal. It keeps cutting out. It's fine. Oh, no, it's cut out again, etc., etc. 断章取义. I got no idea. So cut the article and extract its meaning. I don't know. Maybe it's like interpreting the article's meaning. What do you think it means? To quote out of context. Ah, okay. That makes sense. 取义. So you're cutting the article and extracting meaning. It implies you're taking it out of context. 他引用他的话时，断章取义. So when he quoted me, when he quoted my words, it was taken out of context. 意思完全被扭曲了。扭曲 also 歪曲 warped, twisted. I think 扭曲 emphasizes deliberate distortion. 新闻报道不断断章取义，否则会误导读者。So 不能 so you cannot take things out of context. Yeah, kind of the opposite of reality, but all right. They're always taking things out of context in order to get more clicks. Oh, I like this one. 对牛弹琴. So you play the qin to a cow or a bull or an ox. Yeah, it just means to play to an audience that can't appreciate it. Yeah, playing to a deaf audience. What do you call it in English? Bring a treat to an unappreciative audience. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the person who's doing wrong here is the person who's playing the tin, right? Because they're not considering the audience. 对症下药. Well, it's the first time I recall encountering this, but presumably it's you pair your medicine up with the symptoms. So it's something in that ballpark. I don't know. I don't know this one. The right medicine for the illness. Okay, study a problem, find the right ways to solve it. Yeah. Okay, so in a medical context, but in other contexts too. 医生根据病情对症下药，病人很快康复了。教师要对症下药，针对学生的薄弱环节进行辅导。So the teacher is using their medicine on the student's symptoms, on the corresponding symptoms. Yeah. So targeting the student's weak links and carrying out 辅导, I don't know, assistance? Something in this ballpark. All right. 独一无二. Yeah. So unique, one, there is no two. It is 独一无二. So there are 独一无二. It just refers to unique, right? So it's an adjective, 独一无二的人. You're unlike anyone else. 独一无二. Yeah. 耳目一新. Presumably this refers to something that's new. Again, this is a new one for me. A breath of fresh air. So not literally air. Okay. 新开的展览让人耳目一新，充满创意. Yeah, so there's full of innovation, creativity, full of creativity. So it's like new to the ears and eyes. 这部电影的画面和剧情都让观众耳目一新. Yeah. All right, so here it's functioning 让 a 这个让 where is it here? 读起来这样. So the grammar is a little bit unique there. I'll have to pay attention to that. All right. 耳熟能详. Okay, so 耳熟 means sounds familiar. What is 耳熟能详? I don't know. 能详, 详 is 详细的详, right? Details. So what's frequently heard can be repeated in detail. Okay. So if your ears are familiar with something, you can you're able to detail it, describe it in detail. Right? Okay. 这首歌旋律优美，歌词耳熟能详。古诗静夜思是每个学生耳熟能详的作品。Well, I don't know what it is, but all right. Maybe that's a China thing. 翻来覆去. It's like turn over and over again, something like this, right? I do know this one. Toss and turn when you can't go to sleep. Okay, but again and again as well. 翻天覆地. Usually it's 翻天覆地的变化. Like the changes are so major that it turns the earth over, the sky and the earth. Is there anything else to say there? Yeah, everything turned on its head. Okay. 发扬光大，发扬光大。No, I got nothing. No, I don't know. 发扬光大. What's 发扬光大？我们要把优秀的传统文化发扬光大。Like, let it shine? Develop and yeah, it's kind of like let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. Wait, that's not a song. Oh, it is now. Okay. 教练鼓励队员把团队精神发扬光大。So the team, the 教练 will be a sports team. So the team members have the spirit of teamwork. They got to let that shine, bring it out and let it shine. 沸沸扬扬. This is like just to boil or something, isn't it? Ah, okay, figurative to boil. All right. So it's, I don't know, boiling with activity or something. 废寝忘食. This is quite common, meaning to 废 qin. So qin is your like residence or something. 废, you kind of abolish it. 忘, here it's like forget eating. So you use this when you're too busy doing something that you forget about resident, this sort of thing. So here qin is sleeping, is it? Yeah, so here it's sleeping. Okay. So we abandon sleep and forget about food because we're so busy doing something else. 飞禽走兽. I like this one because it's first tone, second tone, third tone, fourth tone. 飞禽走兽. Yeah. Flying poultry and walking beasts. Refers to animals, basically. Birds and animals, actually. Yeah. Birds are animals. Yeah. But alright. So, anyway. 风餐露宿. What is 风餐露宿? 风餐露宿. So eat outside and reside in or reside in the open. 露营的露. Yeah, all right. So you're roughing it. Let's just get an example or two. You're roughing it. So presumably you can use it figuratively. It doesn't have to refer to literal roughing it in the outdoors, but it can do. 他们在山区支教. What is 支教? Bring education to underdeveloped areas. 每天都风餐露宿，非常辛苦. Yeah. 战争们, so that's literally sleeping in the outdoors. Seems most of the time it is literally. 他创业初期, 这个, yeah, this is figurative. 风餐露宿, 但从未放弃梦想. Yeah, so it was hard at the start. You have to make sacrifices for your enterprise to succeed. 风吹雨打. This is used literally in the sense of you're on a boat and it's windy and rainy, but it's also used just for the trials and tribulations of life. Undergo hardship. Yeah. 风和日丽. So just, this is not and, this is like, I remember someone told me precisely it's 和煦. This one, 和煦. This one. So the wind is 和煦 and the rain is 丽. I don't know, 美丽. Oh, no, the wind is 和煦 and the sun is 美丽. Right? So it describes scenery, beautiful scenery, right? It describes weather, beautiful weather. All right. 峰回路转. 峰回路转. No, I don't know this one. 峰 peak, 回 return, 路 road, 转 turn. What do you reckon it can mean? The mountain road twists around each new peak. So maybe this is one of those interlaced ones. 峰路 peak road, 回转 like goes back and forth kind of thing. An opportunity has come unexpectedly. There's like twists and turns in life. So literally here on a mountain, 登山途中峰回路转，景色变得更加力壮，壮丽。Sorry， 事情峰回路转，原本不可能的方案终于有了突破。So there are twists and turns in this story, but this is a positive twist when it's used figuratively. All right. Anyway, we'll find these things as we go, as we study. 凤毛麟角. So this is presumably some priceless or irreplaceable treasure. A phoenix feather and the lin is 麒麟的麟. So a 麒麟 horn. Yeah, so rare, something rare. Okay. Would be an adjective. 风土人情 would describe the, I don't know, the local culture, way of life. This, oh yeah, also the scenery and physical conditions at a place. 风雨无限. No, 风雨无阻. 阻 would be 阻挠, right? So even the wind and rain cannot stop me. Yeah. So regardless of weather conditions. All right, that's fairly self-explanatory. 改邪归正. 改邪归正. Yeah, so change evil and return to good or turn it into good. Yeah, 改邪归正. I think that's fairly straightforward. 格格不入. I got no idea. Incompatible. 格格不入. I was not going to guess that, I can tell you. I'm pretty sure I've encountered this one a few times, but 格格不入. I can't tell you what it means. 他性格向内，他性格内向。这个热闹的团队里显得格格不入，格格不入。So he's an introvert, and at this like, I don't know, gathering, like exuberant gathering, he's kind of incompatible. 这件衣服风格独特，和店里的其他服装格格不入。So this unique clothing style is incompatible with the other clothes at the store. All right. 根深蒂固. This is deep-rooted. Deep-rooted in the sense of deep-rooted prejudice. You're not gonna change. Deep-rooted problem. Yeah. 各抒己见. 各 individually. 抒 meaning to give voice to or to say. 己 this is 自己的己. So everyone gives their own 见解 opinion. So everyone gets a choice to voice their opinion. 各抒己见. So you might use this at a meeting or a classroom or something where everyone goes around and just says, oh, I think this and I think that and I think that, and 各抒己见. 供不应求. Supply does not meet demand. 供不应求. So yeah, so this is when you have a shortage of something, is it? So supply does not meet demand. There's more demand. You can make more. You need to make more. 刮目相看. I don't know. 刮 means there's a few meanings, but it's scratch your eyes. No, I don't know. I got nothing on this one. Some of them I know through reading, some of them I know because I've studied them, and some of them I know because I just look at them and go, oh, that's what it means. It's pretty obvious, despite never seeing it before. But this one, I don't know. Sit up and take notice. So maybe 刮目相看. So this is more like to take the blinkers off, or to have the shroud taken from your eyes. Something in this ballpark. 他经历几年努力，能力的增，让大家刮目相看，刮目相看. All right. So, 经过, I should have said 经过. Through many years of hard work and increased skill, everyone's like, I have a newfound respect for this guy, this chap. All right. 光明磊落. 光明磊落. Lei is like boulder or something in that ballpark. 磊石, right? 光明磊落. Light is bright. The boulder is falling. I don't know. Open and candid. I don't know. Why is it that one? Why do you think it's lei? Lei lo is a word. Okay, big and stout, open and honest. It is lei shi, right? Lei shi to. No. Oh, is it shi lei? No, that can't be right. That's a person. That's a person with the surname Stone. Oh no, it's a transliteration of Schiller. Okay. There is a word with this. I forget what it is then. Lei. There is a word meaning boulder, or maybe it just means boulder by itself. Lumpy rock pile. Oh, rock pile makes sense. Shi, rock pile, right? Oh, logical. All right. What are we doing? Oh, we're trying to figure out what it means. So what does it mean? Open and candid. Straightforward, upright. All right. 他为人光明磊落，从不做见不得人的事。见不得人的事 What's 见不得人? That's another chengyu. I don't know this chengyu. It might be on the list. 老师称赞他为人光，他为人光 ，no 人，他为人光明磊落，值得信赖，也为人。So the teacher complimented her, saying that she is like this with people. So open and candid, and worthy of trust. All right. Little tricky, that one. All right. 归根到底, also known as 归根结底. 归根到底, 归根结底. Like in the end or at the end of the day kind of thing. So yeah, use it to, it's like you've done all this discussion, but at the end of the day, this is probably more important than everything else kind of thing. 古今中外. Yeah, so this is like all times and all places kind of thing. Ancient, modern, China, and outside. Yeah, at all times and all places. 孤陋寡闻, 孤陋寡闻, 孤陋寡闻. Probably like lowly or something like this. Ignorant and inexperienced. Oh, and gu is first tone as well. 孤陋寡闻. So is 孤陋a word? Ignorant. 孤陋. And 寡闻. Oh, so 寡 here will mean scant, will it? Scant wen here represents knowledge, or yeah, so ignorant and scant knowledge. Yeah. All right. Looks like it's an adjective. I didn't mean to put that there. Oh, it's full, huh? Can I get rid of it? All right, who cares? 我刚接触这个领域，孤陋寡闻，请大家多多指教。All right, so I'm saying, oh, I'm new here. I don't know anything. I'm ignorant and stupid and whatever. Please give me 指教, like advice. So it is an adjective describing people. 顾名思义，顾名思义，顾名思义. This is something like it says on the tin. Is that right? As the name implies. You know the phrase, what it says on the tin? What it says on the tin? Does exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah. Something is an accurate description of its qualities. Yeah. Maybe it's something in that ballpark. So it looks like it's an adjective. 顾名思义. Yeah, 顾名思义, as the name implies. 这个成语 Wait, are we having a self-referential sentence here? 这个成语的意思是 Wow, ChatGPT, you little tyke. What's going on here? 顾名思义, 这个成语的意思是根据名字就能理解其意. Yeah. So if you just look at the characters of this chengyu, you will understand the meaning of the chengyu. And what does the meaning of the chengyu mean? It means if you look at the characters of the chengyu, you'll understand, etc., etc. There once was a man from Nantucket. 这本书名叫《儿童白科》，顾名思义，给孩子看的知识书，是给孩子看的知识书。过意不去，过意不去。This is don't bring up past events, is it? Oh, no. 不去. Okay, no, it wasn't what I was guessing. Yeah, I didn't know. 过意不去. So past events 不去，过意不去。今天迟到了，这让老师过意不去。That is incompatible. Made the teacher 过意不去. That's incompatible with this. The teacher doesn't feel apologetic. The person who is late would feel that. 他借了朋友的钱，却一直没还，心里过意不去。So he feels guilty, 过意不去 for not returning the money. 1 second. All right, 过意不去。对不起，打扰你。我实在过意不去。So this one is compatible, but this one is 让老师过意不去. So cause the teacher to be apologetic doesn't make sense. All right. Anyway, let's continue. We've got a rough idea, but the 过意 would imply like some transgression, I guess. All right. 顾全大局. This presumably just means to get a clear picture of the overall situation. Take the big picture into account. Yeah, the big picture. Blank, blank, let me worry about blank. I'm not sure if anyone actually understands that reference, but all right. So this functions as a verb phrase, does it? Get a quick idea. And I'll just take a look. 他总是顾全大局. So he, adverb, and then functions as a verb phrase. 我们要学会顾全大局. We need to learn how to take in the whole picture. 骇人听闻. Hi. What is this hi? I don't know. Hi. 骇人听闻. All right, I wasn't going to guess that. 汉人听闻. What does the hai mean? I'll see if I can figure it out. So it seems like hai by itself is just shock. Hai ren is shock people. All right, so hai ren听闻. What does 听闻 add to this? I don't know. Not that one, this one. So just shocking in general, or maybe it's like shocking news or something like this. Okay. 那起事故的经过，骇人听闻，让所有人震惊。新闻报道了几起骇人听闻的犯罪案件。So, do you know that 起 here and here can be a measure word? Yeah, measure word for 案件 or 事故。Yeah, it's pretty rare. I don't know. I mean, sort of. It's not the most common measure word. Let's put it that way. 他讲述的经历，骇人听闻，让大家面色一重。So 经历 here is like, I don't know, something really bad happened to him, presumably. All right. Anyway, let's continue. 汗马功劳. Yeah, this is like a large amount of labor or effort or something like this. Sweaty horse, the labor thereof. 汗马功劳. Heroic contribution. Oh, it doesn't need to pertain to war? We're in here. No, it's just accomplishments. Yeah. 鹤立鸡群. So you have a flock of chickens, and among them is standing erect. He is a crane, right? Is it a crane? Yeah, a crane. There's another one called guan, right? I'm not sure. Are they the same? Maybe it's not that important. This one. Oh, that's a stork. Okay, what's the difference between a stork and a crane? I don't know. But anyway, in this chengyu, it's always 鹤立鸡群, like a crane among the chickens. You stand out from the crowd in a positive way. Yeah. 和平共处. No, 和平 is peace. 共处. Like, oh, 共处. Oh, okay. 处 is 处理 or 相处. No, it should be 相处. 和平的那个公共相处. Right. Peaceful coexistence. Yeah. In context, that would be pretty obvious. 哄堂大笑. Oh, maybe I could get my tones right here, eh? 哄堂大笑. 哄堂大笑. Referring to when everyone in the theatre laughs all at once. Roaring laughter. 后顾之忧. 后顾. So you're looking back, 之忧, the worry that causes you to look back. It normally refers to like you have all these worries back at home, and so when you're doing something else, like going to war or doing your job or something like this, you're still thinking back to all the problems back home. 后顾之忧. Yeah. What's that one? I don't know that one. This one is the normal one I get often used. Alright. 画龙点睛. Yeah, this one. So you're drawing a dragon and you're finally dotting the I, dong, and that's like the finishing master stroke to your piece of art. Yeah, at the vital finishing touch. 画龙点睛. 恍然大悟. This is a sudden realization, something in this ballpark. Yeah. 焕然一新. Is this like giving a new lease of life on something? To look completely new, change beyond recognition. All right, I don't know this one then. Actually, my guess wasn't that far off, was it? Okay, 装修后的房子焕然一新，让人眼前一亮. Yeah, so the room after renovation looks completely new. And it makes people 眼前一亮. It makes people's eyes light up. Oh, it's a room. Oh, the new room. It's been renovated. All right. 新学期开始，校园环境焕然新. Okay, so the school environment has been totally changed. Like, oh, it's like a new school. All right, that one's a new one for me, but it's not that hard. 欢声笑语, 欢声笑语. I don't know. Presumably it's like just make some sort of oral or audio expression that you're, I don't know, happy? There was a word for that in English, wasn't there? Laughter. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's worth diving into. 画是天足, 画是天足. Literally, to draw a snake and add feet. One of the most common chengyu ever. One of the most common chengyu in Chinese. One of the most important in Chinese as well, because you can't infer the meaning from the characters too easily. There's a background story where there was a drawing competition, and the person who drew a snake first would win. And there was one person who drew a snake, and he could claim victory, but he didn't. Instead, he added feet to his snake. So he 画是天足. And what happened was that someone else drew another snake, and they claimed victory, and it's like, oh, yeah. And now it kind of means something like, do not add superfluous details. You want to get rid of the fat kind of thing, leave the important parts. Yeah. So your Chinese teacher might, when you're writing an article, might tell you to not 画是天足. So if you're like all over the place and putting in all sorts of rubbish, yeah, your teacher might tell you not to 画是天足. 画显为一. Why do I feel like I saw this the other day? I have no idea what it means. Maybe it's like to turn danger into tranquility or something in this ballpark. To turn peril into safety. All right. Crisis averted. 飞机在紧急状况下安全着陆，机长成功化险为夷. Okay, so there was a crisis on the plane, but the pilot successfully turned peril into safety. Yeah, all right. 绘声绘色. This is like vivid or something, right? I think I saw this the other day as well, actually. 绘声绘色, just vivid. So the drawing has sound and it has color. So we don't interpret that literally. It's just very vivid and there's lots of detail and color and, and it probably doesn't have to describe drawings as well, right? 忽冷忽热. This is like, it doesn't matter if it rains or shines kind of thing. Now hot, now cold. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is a grammar pattern, isn't it? 1 second. Yeah, I had to put it into pleco. So I put in who question mark into pleco, and it gives me lots of them. 胡子忽比, 忽断忽续, 忽高忽低, 忽来忽去. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it counts as a grammar pattern, more like a chengyu structure. So this is one of, looks like it's about 15 of them. So sometimes hot, sometimes cold. It's like flipping between the two states. Yeah. What if I put it in here? Does it work if I just put spaces in there? Who X, who X? Can I put a question mark in here? Oh, it worked. 忽近忽远. So sometimes near, sometimes far. 忽近忽退. Sometimes approaching. Well, these are verbs. Sometimes approaching, sometimes retreating. So it's back and forth, is it? Kind of worked a little bit. Anyway. So 忽冷忽热. So not now hot, now cold. So, okay, so the temperature refers to mood. So you're having mood swings. 或多或少 is like more or less, right? Oh, there you go. 胡思乱想. This is messy, illogical, disordered thinking. Oh, no. Flights of fancy. 胡思乱想. 胡思乱想. Really? Have a bee in one's head?
Have a bee in one's head.
I've never heard of that one. So, okay, so it is inappropriate thinking, but the inappropriateness is like flights of fancy. 你在胡思乱想. You're imagining things. 你在让自己胡思乱想. You'll let your imagination run away with you. All right. So I need to tighten up there. 见多识广. This refers to someone with someone who's seen a lot and has broad knowledge. Yeah, it describes a person, someone who's erudite. 见利忘义. So presumably this is you see the benefit, you forget about the meaning. So this one. Okay, so abandon morals in the pursuit of profit. 见利忘义. So that looks like a verb phrase. That'll be all right. 见仁见智. So see benevolence and see wisdom. Oh, okay, is this like, so benevolence is wisdom? No. 见仁见智. All right, so no, I got that completely wrong. All right. 见仁见智. So opinions differ. Opinions differ. All right. 对于这部电影的评价，大家见仁见智. No, 见仁见智. 见仁见智. Okay, 各种看法. No, 各有看法. All right, you can use that as well, actually. They mean the same thing, apparently. 政策的利弊见仁见智，很难有统一结论. All right. So we have, there must be people, government, the pros and cons of the government policy. Opinions differ. So when the subject here, we're using the pros and cons. 对这个向来是这个的问题. So there's always been problems of differences of opinion. All right, let us continue. I'm not trying to study them right now, but taking a look. 见义勇为, 见义勇为. Yeah, so you see what is right and you have the bravery to act accordingly. Yeah. 见义勇为. A passerby who comes across a critical situation. Step in and help. 见义勇为. 脚踏实地. So this is like your feet are on sturdy ground. It's the opposite of head in the clouds. All right. Yeah. Realistic without flights of fancy. 交头接耳. No, I got no idea. 交头接耳. What do you reckon it means? Like to deliver your head and accept your ears. I don't know. To whisper. Ah! So this is like Chinese whispers. So you're hearing it and then transmitting it. You're whispering it to someone's other ear. So this seems more like gossip or something like this, right? 他在角落里交头接耳，好像在商量什么秘密. Oh, maybe it is just whispering then. not in the sense of gossiping, just 轻轻的、偷偷的说。上课时有同学交头接耳，被老师批评了。Yeah, so students were whispering during class, got told off. All right, let us continue. 家喻户晓. Yeah, this is known to every household. 晓得的晓 known. You hears, I don't know. But 家户 is household. So known to every household. So you'd say it's a household name. Like, yeah, there are certain things that everyone knows, like Jackie Chan is a famous actor and kung fu person. Yeah, everyone knows that. 家喻户晓. Everyone knows. 接三连 no 接二三不接二连三 what do you reckon 接二连三 means? I don't know. I connect to lots of connections. I don't know, something like that point. That's my guess. Oh, okay, one after the other. Yeah. You got 一个接一个的. This is that sort of thing in quick succession. All right. 最近工地上事故接二连三，安全隐患不得不引起重视. All right, so lots of accidents happened in quick succession. Yeah, I always remember that when someone has an accident or something, I find the most likely time for there to be an accident is just after another accident. For example, you're driving your car and you notice something strange, but then everyone's noticing that strange thing going on and they're not paying full attention. So there's a lot more likelihood right at that moment for someone to make a mistake, right? So if someone over there has made a mistake and you go, oh, and then everyone else makes mistakes too. Yeah, so they happen together. 皆大欢喜. Why is it in capital? How did that end up in capital? Oh, so this is got a capital because it's a proper noun. But it should be lowercase. Yeah, so wait. 皆大欢喜. It's like, okay, 欢喜 will be joy and that sort of thing. 皆is like all, right? All very happy, something like this. Oh, so 皆 represents everyone, right? So everyone's very happy. 皆大欢喜. All right. 竭尽全力. This is like to put in all your effort, to go all in into doing something. To spare no effort. Yeah, do one's utmost. That's the thing. 截然不同. Yeah, 截然不同. Completely dissimilar. Totally unlike, like chalk and cheese. Yeah. 节衣缩食. This is like to scrimp and save, is it? Live frugally. Yeah, so to save on clothing, to 缩食. 缩 is like contract. I don't think so. To contract in the sense of shrink your food. So maybe it's like eat smaller. Yeah, to save money. 急功近利. Oh, this is eager for quick success, is it? Seeking instant benefit, this one. 急功近利. So it's a criticism, right? Not willing to put in long-term hard work into something, only wanting instant gratification. 敬而远之. I don't know. So presumably this is esteem or respect 而远之. So respected far and wide, something in this ballpark. To show respect from a distance. Yeah, I got nothing. What does the ji here mean? If it's got the RNG, it's probably from classical Chinese. 敬而远之。他对领导总是敬而远之，既敬重又保持距离。So it's like I'm showing respect from a distance to the leader. Yeah, sometimes it's better that way. 对一些有争议的人物，我选择敬而远之。All right, so I'm getting the feeling this is like, yeah, I'm deliberately avoiding that person, but I'm going to put on a pretense that I'm respecting them. Yeah, something in this ballpark. It's a 委婉的说法. Is that the idea? You say this, it's like, okay, I don't want to get involved too much in this. I'm going to maintain distance, respect. 老师对学生既关心又敬而远之，不干涉过多。So this is maintaining a distance, like student-teacher distance. They're not overly involved in their personal lives and so on. Yeah, in some cases this is appropriate. You certainly don't want those busybody teachers that want to know all about your life. 精彩纷呈. Yeah, so this one was a new one for me today. However, because it's not in the dictionary, I had to look it up. So, fen meaning one after the other in large numbers, cheng appearing. So, 精彩 is a word in itself, like wonderful or something like this. Yeah. 精彩纷呈. So wonderful things, one after the other, are just appearing in front of you. Like, such as you're going to a show or a circus or something, and you're just, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. That sort of thing. 精打细算. This is meticulous, is it not? Yeah, oh, meticulous planning, careful accounting. All right. Yeah. I remember asking at some point why it's those characters, but it didn't make that much. So meticulous accounting makes sense. Precise da. What is da? Planning. Oh, da suan. All right. All right. Meticulous planning. All right. Anyway, it's not important. Or, I mean, it is important. Moving on. 井底之蛙. The frog in the bottom of the well. Yeah, you probably know the story, but there's a frog at the bottom of the well and can only see the sky through the well and has a very narrow world view. So that's the metaphor. 惊慌失措. So panic to the point where you lose control. Lose one's head out of fear. Yeah. 兢兢业业, industrious. Conscientious, assiduous. Yeah. 经久不息. It's just like not giving up after a long time or something. Prolonged. Okay, 经久不息. 经久不息的鼓掌. No, 鼓掌, 鼓声. No, 掌声. I always get it completely messed up. 河水喷流下不息. 声音经久不息. So did ChatGPT attempt to write like a poem? 它的影响力在业内经久不息，受人尊敬. All right. So it's kind of long-term and unending, his influence in this industry. All right. 精疲力竭. So this looks like you're mentally and physically exhausted. I've never seen this before, but that's my guess. Yes. Mentally, physically exhausted, right? You just look at the characters and you can kind of guess sometimes. 连续工作十几个小时后，他感到精疲力竭。Yeah, so spirit, tired, power used up, basically. 惊天动地 this is like groundbreaking or moving, extremely moving, world shaking. Yeah. All right, let's continue. 惊心动魄. So this same kind of structure, right? 惊心动魄. So this would be like frightening your heart and moving your soul or spirit or something like this. This. What would it describe? It's an adjective, but would it describe a novel? Like, oh, it's so exciting. Or would it describe something else? 场面. Okay, 这部电影情节紧张，场面惊心动魄. So that's like a scary movie or something. 场面, okay, 场面经历，探索经历 exploration experience. Yeah, all right, so scenes or places. Yeah. Next is 精益求精. So this is like something's good, but you're still trying to make it better kind of thing. 精益求精. Keep perfecting. Yeah. 津津有味, 津津有味. So first of all, I need to get rid of this idea that it pertains to flavor. It doesn't. That's something I had to overcome. It doesn't pertain to flavor. With gusto, this is probably the best translation. Gusto, like you really enjoy something, you relish it and so on. Oh, I'm really into this. 津津有味. But despite the 味 here, which means like smell, flavor, whatever, taste. Yeah, this doesn't mean tasty, right? Yeah. 锦香添花. Yeah, so the opposite of 花式添足. 花式添足 is add something and make it worse. Yeah, 锦上添花 is add something and make it better, right? So on the brooch, you're adding a flower, right? All right. 集中广益. No, 集思广益. 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 Collectively think of the broad benefit. I got no idea. Collecting opinions is of wide benefit. To pool wisdom for mutual benefit. Okay, so 集思广益. This is completely new for me. All right. Okay, here we go. 为了制定最佳方案，大家开会集思广益. So this is like pull together their brain power. Something in this ballpark. 领导鼓励员工集思广益，共同解决难题. So the leader encouraged the employees to pool their brain power. Yeah, I think pool their brain power is a bit pool wisdom for mutual benefit. Okay, so they're putting it together and they're all putting all their noggins together, a collective wisdom and nutting out a problem, and everyone benefits. Right. 救死扶伤. So save the dead, but presumably save the dying and look after the wounded. Yeah. Help the dying, heal the injured. 记忆犹新. So memory. 记忆犹新. What is this? 犹胎教. I don't know. 记忆犹新. Remain fresh. 犹. Oh, it's 有如的有. Wrong one. 有如. This one. 有如的有. Yeah. So what's 犹胎教? Is it 犹胎教? Oh, it's the same character. It's not related to Judaism. Okay, so 有如流. So this is like metaphor alert. So memory metaphor alert new. So memory is like new. Okay, right? So it's like the memory is new. It's hard to forget. Still fresh in one's mind. Second tone, second tone, second tone, second tone. 急于求成. Eager for quick success. Another one. Yeah. 集中生智. What is 集中? 集中 would be focus. 生智. No, I don't know. Raw wisdom. Quick-witted in an emergency. So in an emergency, 生. What's the 生 doing in there? I'm not sure. 集中生智. 集中生智. Sorry, 集中生智. 居安思危 No, 居安思危 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 Oh, okay. 居安思危 So you're currently living in times of peace, but you're thinking of dangers, 危机, hazards, perils. So you're remaining vigilant in peacetime and not letting your guard down. Yeah. All right. That's not a bad chengyu, actually. 居高下, 居高不下. So you occupy the high ground and you're not going to give it up, basically. It's all Veronican. Okay, so the prices remain high. The prices have the high ground. All right. 居高不下. Get down from there. 最近几个月物价居高不下 prices prices are stock prices, right? Yeah, all right, so mostly prices. 聚精会神, this is to concentrate intensely on something. Yeah, all right, not a big deal. 举棋不定, raise the chess piece, it's not stable. I got nothing. What do you reckon that could mean? To raise a chess piece, 不定, unsteadily. Okay, so the 举棋 represents, so the raising of a chess piece represents a move on a chessboard, and 不定 means you're uncertain. All right. 举棋不定. All right, 他举棋不定. 面对两个工作机会, 举棋不定, 难以选择, 抉择. So he's got two job opportunities and he doesn't know which one to choose. So he is hesitant. So he 举棋不定. So he can move the pawn to over here or over here to this one, but he can't do both, right? He has to choose one. 二选一. 举世瞩目 to attract worldwide attention. Yeah. 举一反三 Oh, I forget this. Raise one, infer three. Yeah. To deduce many things from one case. Yeah. 举一反三. I have encountered it from time to time. 举足轻重. 举足轻重 is to play a critical role. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. 飞天霹雳. This is like a very major, groundbreaking, I don't know, new thing, pioneering something or other. Yeah. This one. 飞天霹雳. Anyway. 侃侃而谈. This is to discuss openly or something like this, frankly. To speak frankly with assurance. Okay, 侃侃而谈. 刻不容缓. This is like unintolerable or something. 刻 Oh, wrong one. Demand immediate action. Yeah, I do know this. Just, yeah, you really need to get so much input to just maintain, don't you? Oh, wrong one. 可乘之机. So it's a plane that can be taken. All right. So it literally means a plane which can be taken. A plane which can be taken. So it's representing an opportunity that can be utilized. Oh, exploited. Usually as an adversary. All right. That's interesting. 可想而知. Yeah, sometimes you can just imagine something and you'll know what it means. So 可想而知 goes without saying, yeah, it can well be imagined. 刻舟求剑. Yeah, this is one of these ones that you need to know the backstory. But yeah, once upon a time, someone was on a boat and they dropped their sword in the water. Choom, splash. And instead of just going to get it immediately, he put a little notch on the boat where the sword fell and said, oh, I'll get back to it later. Yeah, so he marked the boat in order to seek or retrieve his sword. Yeah, the idea is that, well, the boat's moved somewhere else, so that mark is no longer valid, which means you're not reacting to changing circumstances. Yeah. Yeah, an action made pointless by changed circumstance. This one. Yeah. 扣人心弦. 扣人心弦. This is like tug at the heartstrings or something like this, is it? Cliff hanging. All right. Yeah. 扣人心弦. All right. 夸夸其谈. I'm not sure. It's probably like lots of exaggeration. Talk big. Full of hot air. All right. So you're like bragging, but without much behind your bragging. Okay. 苦尽甘来. Yeah, so after the rain, it's sunny. Yeah. 苦尽甘来. I don't know, how would you say this? Yeah, the hard times are over. Good times are beginning. 哭笑不得. Yeah, this is, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Both funny and embarrassing. Yeah. 哭笑不得. Okay, 来龙去脉. 来龙去脉 is like, it describes us the sequence of events. Usually it's a long course of events. So the ins and outs. Yeah. So this one. 来之不易. 来之不易. 不易 is not easy. So it's not easy to come. Oh, this is not in the dictionary. Is it really not in the dictionary? Hard one. Yeah, so did not come easily. This one should be in there as well. I'm going to make a little note. It should be in the CCC dict. Yeah. So did not come easily. 狼吞虎咽, 虎咽, 狼吞虎咽. Wolf swallows, tiger swallows. They're both swallows, I think. Yeah. It just means to wolf down a meal or something like this. Maybe you're very busy. Cookie. Yeah, you get the idea. You're wolfing down. 乐此不疲. So presumably you're so happy you don't get tired. 乐此不疲. Okay, so the 此 implies there is something specific. So you enjoy something a lot and you will never tire of it. All right. 恋恋不舍. This is like you love something and never want to give it up. Reluctant to part. 恋恋不舍. 寥寥无几. No, 无几. 寥寥无几. 寥寥无几. This is like few in number. Yeah. It needs to be countable, right? Very few. Oh, I'm going to sneeze 1 second. 力不从心. So the power does not, your actual ability or power is not able to comply with your heart. So the heart is willing, but the flesh is weak, kind of thing. Lack the ability to do what one would wish. Yeah. 力不从, yeah, 从 is like comply with. So your power or your abilities is unable to comply with your wishes. 灵机动. Oh, this is like good move. Something like this. Nimble move, clever move. Oh, right. So it's not so much move, but inspiration. 灵机动. Ah, in a fit of inspiration. Okay, is 灵机 a word? Sudden inspiration. Okay, so 灵机 is sudden inspiration. 灵机动 is kind of like same thing. 礼尚往来. Yeah, this is the concept that being, I don't know, being generous and kind to others will be reciprocated. I mean, in a sense, it's like, it's meant to encourage people to be good to each other, but it also encourages people to expect returns on their kindness. Yeah. To return politeness for politeness? Yeah, maybe. 理所当然. This is just a fancy way of saying 当然, right? Inevitable and right. As it should be by rights. Proper and to be expected and out of course. Alright, so a little bit different to 当然, but alright, 理所当然. 当然 is only natural. This sort of thing. So this is, yeah, it's kind of as if it should be expected, but 理所当然. From right. 力所能及. Yeah, so this is like within my power. There are things that are within my power and things that are not within my power. Yeah. 理直气壮. 理直气壮. So this is when you're in the right and you're like standing up for it, you know it, and therefore you're confident, something in that ballpark. Yeah, so you know you're in the right and you're self-confident because of that. 乱七八糟, an absolute shambles. What a schmozzle. Yeah, it's atrocious. 络绎不绝. This is yet another one after the other. Many, all after the other. 络绎不绝. Yeah, different contexts use different words that are similar. 埋头苦干. What is 埋头苦干? No, this one I don't know. Bury your head, bitter gan. Oh, is this like suck it up and just do it anyway? Maybe. Let's have a look. Bury oneself in work. Up to the neck and work. Okay, so it wasn't so much suck it up, but just bury yourself in work. 他埋头苦干，终于在年底完成了所有任务。Alright, so functioning is a verb. 眉开眼笑. Presumably this is like, oh, someone seems very happy and smiley or something like this. Yeah, beaming with joy, all smiles. 没完没了. This is unending. Yeah. 没完没了. Maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing. 美中不足. Got no idea. Beauty. No, I got no idea. Oh, okay. So there's an inadequacy within the beauty, right? The fly in the ointment. All right. So it's like everything is perfect except for this one little detail, a tiny little detail. 美中不足. Yeah. All right. 梦寐以来. I got nothing. What is this character? Is it in my corpus? Maybe not that one. This one. Oh, all right. That didn't help. It's the same thing. 梦寐 Oh, it's not even 以来，梦寐以求，梦寐以求。So you seek 梦寐以求. What is 寐 then? Sleep. Okay, so you're sleeping and seeking in your dreams. Tell him he's dreaming. To yearn for something even in one's dreams. All right. All right. So you want something deeply. 面红耳赤. Presumably this is you're really embarrassed because your face is red and your ears are red. Or scarlet or something, right? Yeah. Oh, with anger or excitement. Anger. Oh, not embarrassment. Anger. Fuming. He's fuming, Daryl. I don't know, I'm just making up stuff. 他被老师批评后，面红耳赤，不知该说什么。No, I don't think it must be for anger if that's the case. 听到夸奖，他面红耳赤，害羞的低下头。Yeah, so she's embarrassed, right? So, or etc. All right. 面面俱到. This Jew is possess, right? 具备的具 is it? 面面俱到. Don't know. So every aspect, handle everything. 俱到. Oh, it's this one without exception. And dao is, what is it? Or maybe it's just arrive at, and you've arrived at every single place, which means you do that and do this and everywhere. All right, 面面俱到. I'll just take a quick look, but I want to try to pick up the pace a little bit. We're at M. We've got to go all the way to Z. There's always a lot of Zs as well. 面面俱到. 这份计划考虑的面面俱到. Alright, so studied thoroughly. Yeah, or considered thoroughly. 面目全非. It's the complete opposite of what it looks like, something like this. So it's been changed so that it's beyond recognition. It's completely changed. Okay. 面目全非. 名副其实. Yeah, so this is the name is the name is consistent with its reality. So I don't know, what's something like he's the world leading expert on cancer or something like that. People call him that. And if he is actually the world's leading expert on cancer, that would be a pretty appropriate name, right? Yeah. So 名副其实. Not just in name, but also in reality. Yeah. 莫名其妙, like baffling. 默默无闻. So silent 无闻. I don't know. Oh, maybe you don't hear from someone. Someone's gone away. Unknown, unrenowned. Unrenowned. So it's an adjective. What does it describe? 老师的讲节目. Oh, what happened? Did I not copy you? Technical difficulties. We're having a few technical difficulties over here. 他在公司工作多年，虽然默默无闻，但贡献很大。Okay, so in the company, he worked in the company for many years, although it was like sort of unknown. Okay, so he did all this effort, but he was unknown. Didn't get any credit for it. 默默无闻的努力. Yeah, so 科研人员, yeah, research personnel. Sometimes they do all the work and someone else gets all the credit, kind of thing. All right. 目不转睛. This is like unperturbed, is it? Oh, sorry, 目不转睛, not unperturbed. Stare consistently at it, 目不转睛, because it's something in front is so interesting. Yeah. 目瞪口呆. This is like stunned, like a wooden chicken, but there's no wooden chicken in this one. That's another one. But yeah, 目瞪口呆, dumbstruck, stupefied, like a wooden chicken. No. 目中无人. So presumably you like one person and no one else, something like this. Oh, sorry, no. 目中无人. So there's no one else other than oneself. Everyone else is lesser than me. All right. 耐人寻味. 耐人寻味. Patient people seek flavor. What? What is 耐? So food for thought. 耐人寻味. I got no idea. 耐人寻味.耐人寻味. 这篇文章的结尾耐人寻味，引发读者深思。All right, so the closing of the article is food for thought. It functions as a verb phrase, and the subject is 结尾 in this article. The plot, movie plot, his remarks, this like the layout of the artwork. Okay, food for thought. 难得一见, like rarely seen or something like this. Yeah, all right, that's pretty self-explanatory. 难能可贵, it's rare and therefore valuable. It's kind of valuable because of its scarcity. 难以置信, hard to believe. Yeah. 南辄南辕北辙. So the chariot that wants to go south is heading north or something in this ballpark. Is it a chariot? Carriage. The carriage is in the rut. Yeah, 南辕北辙. Okay, so back in the days there was a rut in cities because the carriages go in and out, and they would wear grooves. And yeah, so the carriage were in the rut that went north, but they wanted to go south. So this refers to doing something that achieves the exact opposite of your purpose. So in this case, yeah, you're going south when you want to go north. 羞害成怒. No, now. Okay. It seems my pronunciation malfunctioned just now, but all right, let's continue. 恼羞成怒. 恼羞成怒. So this is 烦恼, like be annoyed. I'm not sure. 羞 is like shame. 成怒, becoming anger. Enraged over perceived humiliation. Okay. So this is like, you disrespected me. Yes, you disrespected me. Not sure if I can accept that. You disrespected me. 念念不忘. 念念. So you're probably reciting it many times or something like this, right? So keep in mind constantly, so you're not forgetting. All right. So 念念, why 念念? Or maybe it's like study or remember. Miss, or maybe it's miss. Yeah. 弄虚作假. So this is like fabricated or something in this ballpark, right? Phony. Practice for fraud. Oh, okay, so this is a verb. So it's something someone can do. So they can like I don't know, they can practice fraud, they can trick people, they can make fake things, right? 鹏程万里. Peng is a mythical bird in China. Yeah, so it went on a journey of 1,000 li, which is 500 kilometers. So yeah, okay. So that's the story. That's what it means, apparently. Bright future prospects. All right. 鹏程万里. Hmm. 他刚毕业，怀揣梦想. That is try, right? 怀揣 try. I'm not sure. Okay, 前途定能鹏程万里. So bright potential in the future, etc., etc. 萍水相逢. Okay, so this is to meet. What is this? Ping is a type of river grass of some kind. Duckweed. What is duckweed? I don't know. What is duckweed? I see this character in people's names. Aquatic plant. Yeah, all right. No wonder I don't know all this stuff. Okay, so aquatic plant water. So what does it mean? Coming together by chance? What's the relevance? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. 迫不及待. 迫不及待 is like you're so excited you can't wait. You're just bursting at the seams, right? Yeah. 扑面而来, like pounce forward, burst forward. 扑面而来. Oh, no. Rewind. I said, yeah, 扑面. So this is, it's bursting into your face. Yeah, 扑面. So there's 扑鼻. It assaults your nostrils kind of thing. So 扑面而来, maybe. 恰到好处. Kind of just right. 恰到好处. 恰到好处. Right. 千变万化. Many, many changes. Yeah. These big numbers just represent a lot. 千方百计. Again, large numbers just represent a lot. So you're thinking of a lot of ways of doing something here, right? Yeah. Every possible means. 前赴后继. I don't know. In front, 赴后继. I don't know. In proper order or something. Advance dauntless in wave after wave. So the front marches on and the the rear is ready to go when that's used up. All right. 千军万马. This refers to a large army with lots of soldiers and horses, but usually used figuratively. 千钧一发. This was something like this large weight suspended by a hair. Like it's a very precarious position or something like that, right? Perilous moment. Yeah. 前所未有. So 前 here refers to the past. So in the past, 前所未有 refers implies there is it's unprecedented, right? So it didn't happen in the past. There are no historical examples of something. Yeah, unprecedented. 前无古人. So this is kind of similar, right? So unprecedented. But yeah, this is like with respect to people. There's no one in the past that did this kind of thing. 潜移默化. This is some sort of like subconscious influence, right? What do you call it? Imperceptible influence? Yeah. 千姿百态. So again, then these large numbers are just going to mean a lot of the time, a lot of postures. Okay, to come in many different shapes. So a lot of shapes. So we interpret zi and tai as shapes. Okay. 恰如其分, 恰如其分, 恰如其分. So it's just right to the point. No, I don't know. Appropriate, apt. All right. It's just another way of saying just right. 锲而不舍. Yeah, this is yet another way of saying persevere, right? 锲而不舍. Persevere. Chip away at something. Okay, so what's qie? This is wedge or something, isn't it? Oh, chisel. No, chisel. 轻而易举. Yeah, easy. Easy to do. Yeah. 情不自禁. Oh, 情不自禁. 情不自禁. Like uncontrollable emotions. Okay, cannot help but do something. All right. So 不禁has that. So 情不自禁 is probably a longer version of that. 倾家荡产. I got nothing. Lose a family fortune. Dang is turmoil. Oh, chan, not chang. Ting, what is ting here? Is there, oh, there's a word. Ruin a family. Okay, so family ruining tumultuous assets. All right, so you lose the family fortune. All right. 勤工俭学. Work hard and study attentively. So 俭, what does 俭 here mean? Frugal, so one can pay for education. Oh, okay. So you work hard and 俭学. So you're saving money for study or working part-time while studying. Okay. So does this count as a chengyu? 琴棋书面, 书画. So this refers to the four arts, like music, chess, calligraphy, painting. Yeah. 古琴. Oh, it's 古琴. It's not, yeah, chess in the sense of go, isn't it, as well? So 古琴, 围棋, 书法, 画画, 绘画. All right. 求同存异. So seek alike, but save different. What does it mean? Put aside differences. Oh, okay. So the save differences mean to put aside, or we'll put a pin in that, or some other marketing speak. All right. To seek common ground. So seek common, and we'll put the differences aside. All right. 齐心协力. This is kind of similar, isn't it? This is like to work harmoniously. Like everyone's on the same page, working together harmoniously. Yeah. 齐有此理. Okay, so 齐 is an ancient form of na. So it's the same as 哪有此理. Where has this this form of logic? So, okay, obviously that is a rhetorical question. So 岂有此理? So where has this form of logic? With the obvious answer being nowhere. So it's used to mean how unreasonable or preposterous. Yeah. 岂有此理? Yeah. 七嘴八舌. Is this like lots of gossip? Lively discussion. Okay. All right. So again, we see numbers, and often numbers just mean many. So many mouths, many tongues. So I would assume many people are speaking, but here it's just lively discussion. 取而代之. So 取代 means to supplant. So presumably this is just supplant. Yeah, you're replacing something. So like robots replace workers. So maybe it's the same thing. It's just a 4-character version of it. Yeah, it looks like it. 全力以赴. This is to put in all your power into something. All costs, all out effort. 全力以赴. 全心全意 is your full body and spirit. Like, yeah, you're really getting into something wholeheartedly. Yeah. 热泪盈眶, so you're crying to the point where you're, I don't know, your eye sockets are drenched or something like this. I don't know, something in that ballpark. 盈 filled. Okay, yeah. So warm tears fill your eye sockets. Yeah, you're crying a lot. You're crying because you're touched. You're very moved. I don't know. Maybe the ending of a movie is very moving, or for whatever other reason you might cry. 任重道远. This is Confucius. Confucius say 任重道远. Confucius say the task is hard and the road is still far. There's still a lot to do, a lot of hard work ahead. Yeah. Confucius say 日复一日. So this is like day after day, right? Well, there you go. 日新月异. So this is, it's like usually getting better or at least changing. This is day by day kind of thing as well. Daily renewal, monthly change. Yeah. So rapid progress, or at least steady progress on the scale of days and months. 容光焕发, 容光焕发. I don't know this one. 焕发 will be like burst forward. 光 pertains to light, so does 焕. But 容 is storage, so I don't know. I don't know this one. 容光焕发. Oh, 容 here is face. Oh, okay. So your face is glowing and emitting light. All right. You're beaming with light. So presumably this is a verb phrase, and it's used for people who are like happy and beaming. 他经过休息和what's that? 调养后，整个人容光焕发. Okay, so everyone was this. Is it 整个人 or 整个? I'm not sure. Let's just move on. 新娘, so this is the bride. 穿上婚纱，容光焕发，吸引了所有人的目光. Yeah, so the bride on her wedding day, or at least when she was taking photos in a wedding dress, was beaming with light. All right. 如痴如醉. 痴 is 白痴 or idiot or fool. 醉 is intoxicated. 醉酒. So it's like you're an idiot and intoxicated. Maybe you like that that pretty girl over there and you become a little bit intoxicated. Is that what it's like? Mesmerized. Oh, okay. Kind of, maybe. Should I look it up? What's the usual context? Hmm. 听音乐会时如痴如醉. So he was at the concert enthralled. 小孩玩积木. So playing with wooden blocks. Playing to the point where they're enthralled. All right, so this is more like this. So she's reading a novel. This is watching a performance. This is... Oh, so this is the artist when creating is enthralled. All right, so that's what it's like. 如愿以偿. So 如 like one's wish, 以偿. Oh, is this like being repaid as one wishes or something like this? Have one's wish fulfilled. Oh, there's an additional meaning of 偿 that I didn't know. Usually it's like repay or this sort of thing. Yeah, okay, so to have one's wish fulfilled. Okay, 三番五次. Presumably this means I've done it quite a number of times, done something a number of times, over and over again. So again, numbers not taken literally. And fan and ci are both measure words for verbs. Yeah, so Chinese also has verb measure words, not just noun measure words. Most of them are noun measure words, but fan, so it's not like number of times something has happened, and same with ci, number of times something has happened. 身不由己. It's like your body is not acting out of its own volition or something. Beyond one's control. Not done in conscious control. All right. I'm not sure about that one. 盛气凌人, 盛气凌人. I don't know this one. 盛气. Grand and heroic. But ling, what does the ling mean? This one, is it? Yeah. That one, yeah. I don't know. You know what I'm doing, right? So I'm just putting these chengyu in my brain to say I've seen them before. So in my input, if I read a book, if I listen to something online or whatever, my brain will go, hold on, you recognize that, don't you? And I'll go, no, I don't. It's funny how I'm talking to myself and narrating a fictitious story where I'm talking to myself. It's like 3 layers of talking to yourself. 深情厚谊. This is like deep layers of meaning, something like this. Oh no, deep layers of emotion and friendship, or that sort of thing. Deep friendship. 深入人心, like penetrate into the heart. Presumably because it's so emotional and moving. Real impact on people. All right, maybe if it's people in general, it might be a bit different. 势不可当. What is 势不可当? Ah, the situation is intolerable. No, dang here is not tolerate, but resist. So some chengyu come from classical Chinese or ancient Chinese or Chinese from a long time ago. And what that means is sometimes the characters outside the chengyu have evolved into other characters, but we still use the old characters. So dang doesn't normally mean resist, right? So maybe it's usually for resist, it's like dang. It's a different character. This one, dang. So maybe this character outside of this chengyu evolved into the other one or something like this. So sometimes Chinese etymology or glyph origin is like that. 时好时坏. Like sometimes good, sometimes bad, I guess. I don't know, what else could it be? Okay, 实话实说. Yeah, this is when you want to say something, you want to say the truth, but yeah, sometimes it's better to flag it as like, sometimes it might be a little bit brutal, but I prefer to tell the truth than tell a lie or keep you in the dark. 实事求是. This is 实事. So true events seek the truth, right? So things that have actually happened or real events, you seek what is true from them. Yeah. So this is like seeking the truth. Oh, I didn't know it had that. Anyway. 史无前例. History does not have any previous examples. Unprecedented, right? Yet another one. Oh, unprecedented in history. Okay. 受宠若惊. 受宠若惊. So receive adoration like a surprise. I don't know. Overwhelmed by favor from superior. 受宠若惊. All right. I don't know. I don't know what to say here. 得到校长的表扬后，他感到受宠若惊，不知如何回应。All right, so the principal was like, "Well, the student's not so bad." Yeah. So he felt a bit kind of shocked at this phrase. Well, adoration. This is adoration or something like this. Favor. Yeah, but I don't think you meant to take it too literally. 税非钱. So the benefits are not shallow. Lots of benefits. Yeah. Okay. 守株待兔. This has got a background story as well. So once upon a time, there was a farmer, and he was working hard, and suddenly a rabbit came along, and it ran into a stump. It ran into a stump. So the rabbit ran into the stump and died. And the farmer's like, "Oh, all right, well, there's a dead rabbit. I'll eat that instead." And so the next day, yeah, instead of working hard, he just waited for the rabbit. So he was guarding the stump and waiting for the rabbit. Of course, a rabbit did not come. Another rabbit did not come and run itself into the stump and die. He just waited and waited and waited, and yeah, he ran out of goods, and he did not plow the fields, and yeah. So yeah, this is the story, but to wait idly for opportunities. Yeah, this is like you're passive, you're not actively seeking opportunities and so on. It's usually negative. 水滴石穿. So water, drop, stone, penetrate. So the water penetrates the stone drop by drop. It's again yet another perseverance, right? Perseverance. 水落石出. This one's completely different. So as the water recedes, the stones at the bottom of the body of water show up, right? So what does it mean, though? That truth comes to light. Yeah. Okay, so this is also another unveiling of the truth. 水涨船高. Is this... So as the water rises, the boats float higher. Is this the same... Oh, so to change with overall trends. All right, so the boats go up and down according to the water, basically. 顺理成章. So we saw 出口成章. So that's the same 成章. But what is 顺理? Like smooth logic? I don't know this one. Rational and clearly structured of text. So smooth and logical becoming an article. All right. 顺其自然. It's kind of like go with the flow a little bit. Follow its nature. Follow its natural course of progression or whatever. Let things take its natural course. Yeah, let nature take its course. 束手无策. Bound hands no policy or ability to do something. Helpless in the face of crisis. This is like my hands are tied kind of thing. 数一数二. Count one, count two. What? 数一数二. Is that really a chengyu? I got nothing. So list one by one. Reckon to be best. Oh, okay. One of the best. Okay, so you could be the best, but maybe a second best. 数一数二. That's a new one for me. I feel like I should know that. 似曾相识. It's as if we've once we met before or something like this. Oh, déjà vu. Seemingly familiar. Yeah. 司空见惯. 司空见惯. No, I got nothing. What do you reckon it means? What's your guess? 司空见惯. I got nothing. A common occurrence. So 惯 is 习惯的惯. 见, so see commonly, that makes sense. 司空, yeah, that didn't help. I don't know, command the airs and see it a lot. I got nothing. Even after seeing all that, I still don't know. 这种现象在大城市已经司空见惯，不觉得惊讶 not worth surprise. Yeah, okay, so it's a common occurrence. This phenomenon in this city is a common occurrence. 四面八方. This is like there's multiple factors you need to consider. No, it's not. Are you sure? It is all directions. No, all directions. All right, 四面八方. So the 方 is directions. All right, no, it is all directions. 思前想后. So you're like thinking about the past and future. Or maybe you're reflecting on the past to predict and think about the future. Past cause, future effect. Oh, okay, so that's a present decision. You're considering both the past and the future. 一是而非. 一是而非. Oh no. 是. Yeah, 是. Sorry, I misread this. I've seen this before actually. 似是而非. It looks true, but it's actually false. 似是而非. Yeah, apparently right, but actually wrong. Yeah, sometimes people are like that, or some arguments, I should say, are like that. But no, 四通八达, 四通八达. So, like, no, I don't know. Lots of different ways of going to a location. Roads open in all directions, accessible from all sides. Literally or figuratively? 四通八达. 四通八达. 这座城市交通便利. 道路四通八达. Yeah, so that's literal. It's describing the actual roads. 网络. Yeah, mostly literal. What's this one? 公司的物流系统四通八达. So this is logistical system. Logistics system? Alright. 肆无忌惮. Unscrupulous. Yeah, 肆. 大肆的肆. It's like unbridled, wanton. 无忌惮. 忌惮 is like scruples, right? To be afraid of the consequences. So this is absolutely unrestrained. Okay, so it's more like unrestrained rather than unscrupulous. All right. 素不相识. So 素 here is like represents an element, like even the slightest. It's like it's not even remotely familiar, right? 素不相识. Oh, total strangers. So, yeah, even the slightest element we have not even recognized. 随处可见. It can be seen everywhere. So any place can be seen. 随处可见. 随处可见. Right. 随时随地. Anytime, any place. Whatever. 随心所欲. According to your wishes. So follow your heart, all you wish for, kind of thing. Do as one pleases, yeah. 损人利己损人利己损人利己损人利己 So harm people benefit self. Right. Harm people benefit self. 损人利己 sounds logical. 所作所为 yeah, this is the way people act, right? Their behavior, their 所作所为 conduct and deeds, yeah. 讨价还价 this is not a chengyu. We'll remove that one from the list. This is haggling. So talk about price. No, actually, one of them is one way. Like 讨价 is to discuss the price. 还价 return, make a counter offer. Yeah. 滔滔不绝 this is to waffle on like a stream. 滔滔不绝 usually functions as a verb. 滔滔不绝 also can function as an adverb. 滔滔不绝地聊了起来，聊得不已。天长地久。Yeah. During what? Okay, eternal. The sky is long. The land is long with respect to time. 天经地义. So, okay, first of all, the ones with 天地 don't necessarily pertain to heaven and earth kind of thing. They just mean they're large scale. 定义. So this would be like experience or something. Right and proper. So heaven's laws, earth's principles. All right. Right and proper. 天伦之乐. 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 I have studied this. The amusement of 天伦. I don't know. Oh, 天伦之乐. Domestic bliss. All right. Yeah, I do know this one. 天伦, family bonds. Okay. 提心吊胆, 吊胆. 提心吊胆. What is 提心吊胆? Raise your heart and hang your gallbladder. All right. Gallbladder usually represents courage. So is this to be very courageous? Nervous. Oh, it's the complete opposite. Right. Wait. 提心吊胆, nervous. All right. This is not a chengyu as well. I'm going to have to get rid of that one. 通货膨胀. This is just inflation. Commodity inflation, I guess. Commodity. Currency. 通货. So common 货 is product though. Why is it currency? Currency is 货币. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. 同舟共济. 共济. So this is like we're all in the same boat, right? Having common interests. Obliged to collaborate toward common goal. All right. 头头是道. Head is road. What is head is road? Head is road. All right. Clear and logical. What? Well, this chengyu is not clear and logical. What? 你说的头头是道. All right. Yeah. Can you explain what's going on? Can you explain the logic behind this, please? 头头是道. Head是 road. Head is road. Okay, so 每一个头. So 这里可以理解为每一个要点，每一件事。It's like every item or every point of argumentation. 是道。都有道理。讲的有理。Alright. So every item is logical. It is just is, isn't it? It is. So the toll is rather more like item. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Item is logical. Tun tun tu tu. Is that a chengyu? Probably not. I'm not sure. I'm not. It's like, yeah, because you're hesitating. You're like umming and ahhing. Mm. 脱口而出，脱口而出. This I forget what it is. Blurt out. Oh, this one. 脱口而出. 脱颖而出. Ying is husk here, right? So you're getting rid of the husk and you're coming out. Oh, this is like, I don't know, like a metamorphosis or something, is it? Reveal one's talent. Okay, so this is husk, right? Yeah, husk. So you imagine like a seed in a husk, and it's not doing its thing just yet, right? But when it toying, so it gets out of the husk, it's like, aha, I can realize my potential as a seed. You get the idea. 突如其来 is just a fancy way of saying suddenly, right? Arising abruptly. 土生土长. So this is like through and through local, something like this. Yeah. Wholly indigenous. Okay. 亡羊补牢. No, 亡羊补牢, 亡羊补牢. I like this chengyu. So in English, you have the saying to close the barn door, close the barn door after the horse has bolted. But so in English, it means it's futile, it's pointless. Why do that? It's too late. Okay, so this is very similar, but it has the opposite meaning. So the sheep is dead sheep. 捕牢. So you mend the pen. So you mend the pen after the sheep is dead. Why? Because you have more than one sheep. And if you don't mend the pen, more sheep will die, right? So it kind of makes sense, right? So better late than never kind of thing. Yeah, better late than never. So you act belatedly, but it's also like it's a good thing that you're recognizing a mistake or an oversight or something like this and going, oh, we need to fix that, rather than just saying, oh, it's already too late. Yeah. So very similar to English, but I much prefer the Chinese version, actually. It's much more positive. Yeah. 万无一失. Yeah, so of 10,000 things, there is not even a single slip up. 万无一失. Absolutely safe. Yeah. 微不足道. So some things are insignificant, like one's rebellion against the empire. Your insignificant rebellion. 微不足道. So it's so minor, it's not worth even mentioning. It is so insignificant, it's not worth mentioning. 微不足道. 无边无际. Like boundless. So both 边 means edge, 际 means boundary. So it's boundless and boundaryless and so on. Yeah. 无动于衷. Yeah, so 无动于衷, this represents, this is like indifferent. You're just like, maybe like, oh, there's like a child drowning over there. And so, I'm just going to go on about my life as normal. Right, I barely even noticed. Yeah, this sort of thing. 无动于衷. Yeah, so the implication is a normal average, the expected reaction, a normal average person with their expected reaction would react to like something. There's a child drowning over there. I will go save them. That would be a normal human behavior. And this guy's like, yeah, oh, look it up. I don't know. It's just completely detached. So they're not reacting in a situation when they should be reacting. Yeah, I'm not sure if my example is the best, but you know, the important thing is there's no reaction. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, or maybe like, yeah, like the queen hears that the I don't know, the peasants are suffering, and it's like, okay, what's that got to do with me? I don't care. I'm the queen. Anyway, 无关紧要，无关紧要. I have no idea. Seems almost tautological, right? Not tautological, contradictory. Another insignificant. So 紧要 is like very important, right? 无关, having nothing to do with being critically important. Okay. So this is negating the second part. 五花八门. Oh, I see this all the time. What does it mean? I've never actually thought about it independently. It's like multifaceted or something, is it? Myriad, all kinds of. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. 无话可说. Yeah. So yeah, there's nothing you can say. Maybe you get into an argument or something, and I don't know, it doesn't really matter what you say. They're not going to agree, or they're not going to even listen. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe there's nothing to say. I don't know. I don't know. What's the point? 五湖四海. This represents like many bodies of water, right? All parts of the country. All right. So we go from these bodies of water to all parts of the country. Okay. So we got to go from to the extended meaning. 无家可归. Do you reckon that's a chengyu? This is no home can return to. It's used to mean homeless. They listed it as idiom there. I don't know. 无价之宝. So 宝 is treasure. This is an adjective describing the treasure. It is a priceless treasure. Yeah. 无精打采. This is like listless. Yeah, I know it's listless, but yeah, beyond that, I'm not sure what else I can say. I don't use it. I can understand it if I read it. 无济于事, 无济于事. I got nothing. 无济于事. Oops. No avail, no use. All right. Let's put it there and see what happens. 无济于事. Right, we're up to W. I should be able to finish the set today in this one single, solitary, single part, isolated, individual video. 无济于事. 他在怎么努力劝说，也无济于事. Okay. 大家依然固执己见. All right, so there's an implicit kind of like 不管 or 无论他这样做，但是 blah blah blah. So even if he puts effort into like persuading people, it's to no avail, because everyone will continue 固执己见. Where we saw 各抒己见 before, right? 各抒己见. Everybody expresses their own opinion. This is 固执己见, stubbornly follow 己见, their own point of view, right? Persist in one's views. Yeah, 固执. Yeah, stubbornly cling on to in that case, right? 这个小药丸 is third tone, second tone. 小药丸, so this small pill, 对这种病症无济于事, so it's no use for these symptoms, this particular pill. Right. Let us continue. 无可厚非, 无可厚非, 无可厚非. No, I don't know what this is. 未可厚非. Not to be censored, no, censured too strictly. So censured is like criticized, right? Not censored as in prevented from speaking. Not altogether inexcusable. So it's to some degree understandable. Okay. So I need a bit of assistance on this. All right. I'm going to need some help on this, Eddie. Can I call a 50-50? 他工作忙碌，偶尔忘记回邮件，无可厚非。Oh, so it's understandable that he failed to reply to an email because he's very busy at work. 这种选择未可厚非，每个人都有自己的考虑。So this decision is understandable. Everyone has different points of view. So different people would make different decisions. All right. So it's understandable-ish, right? It's not like completely and thoroughly logical and you totally agree with it. It's like, oh, okay. I think I can vaguely understand how you came to that. 无可奈何. 无可奈何 is like, oh, I can't do anything about it kind of thing. 无可奈何. Have no alternative. Yeah, that one. That's a better one. 无论如何. Does this count as a chengyu? I don't know. Maybe not. Not sure. 无论如何. No matter what. 无论如何 kind of thing. Whatever the case. This one. 物美价廉. This is like affordable. The goods are beautiful and the price is cheap. 物美价廉. I don't know. Good quality and cheap? Yeah. Bargain. 无能为力. Impotent. You have no ability, no power. Yeah. Powerless to do anything. 无所事事. 无所事事. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I do know this one. Idle away one's time. Let's get an example. This is a verb phrase, is it? So I'm expecting subject and 无所事事. Maybe it'll be someone with a bit of too much time on their hands. 他退休后整天无所事事，有些无聊. Okay, so after retirement, he idled away his time. The time just does its own thing, right? You don't have a choice on the matter. All right. 无所作为. So this is like unable to do anything, is it? No. Without initiative or drive. 无所作为. All right, let's continue. 他整天混日子. What does 混日子 mean? Is this squander the day or something? Waste time. 完全无所作为. So no drive or initiative, no desire to do things. Just like, 在关键岗位上无所作为. Well, that's not good. 会影响整个团队的效率. So in the key position, you're not doing anything. Feckless. That sounds a lot ruder than it is, doesn't it? 无微不至. 无微不至. This is also insignificant, right? Meticulous. It's a double negative, isn't it? So no minuscule detail. 无至. was left left alone. Like every tiny detail is attended to, kind of thing. 我微不至, so meticulous. Yeah, with the double negative. All right. 无忧无虑, 无忧无虑. This is like carefree and happy, and maybe worry-free is better than carefree. Worry-free. 无忧无虑. Where are we? Carefree without worries. Yeah. 显而易见. It's like obvious and easy to see. That's not a big deal. 想方设法. This is to like think up all sorts of ways, such as solving a problem. 想方设法. Yeah. 相辅相成. So this is to like, it's like mutual help or something in this ballpark. Complement each other. Maybe this is used in different contexts than I was thinking. 相辅相成. All right. What you got for me, ChatGPT? 理论与实践相辅相成. Okay, so this is concepts like pair together well. 团队合作和个人能力. Okay, so A and B go together well. So these two policies pair together well. So they're kind of like mutually reinforcing or complementary. All right. 相提并论. Mutual raise, 并 discuss. Or maybe this is like and. So we're raising and discussing, I don't know. Oh, no, I have encountered this one. Yeah, so it's like conflating two things, but one is very, very different to the other kind of thing. It's like they're completely disparate, and one is very unlike the other, and why are you even remotely comparing them? Yeah, so you're mutually raising and discussing, 相提并论. Yeah, but they're different. Yeah, impossible to mention this and this. Oh, so this is, they're mentioned together, but it's usually used in a sentence which negates it. Yeah. 鲜为人知. This is new to human knowledge or something like this. So people didn't know in this 鲜. Third tone. Rare. Well, it's certainly rare that this character is the third tone. Right. 鲜为人知. So almost unknown, right? So this is not 新鲜 fresh, it is 鲜 rare. Rare to the point it's almost unknown. 鲜为人知. All right. 小菜一碟 is like piece of cake. Yeah. Yeah, a piece of cake, but not in the literal sense of a piece of cake. In the sense of something trivial or easy or, I don't know, just easy. Like, 小心翼翼. I think this is just a very careful, like, 小心 is careful. Is it like very careful? Careful, cautious, prudent. 喜出望外. 喜出望外. I don't know. This is like a yearning to be outside or something. To be pleased beyond expectations. 喜出望外. So 望 here is 期望, expectations. 外 is so 出望外. That's exceeding expectations. So joyous, exceeding expectations, like that, is it? All right. 心安理得. So 心安, like like you feel comfortable, and you're 心安理得, you're like emotionally comfortable, you're unperturbed, clear conscience. Yeah. 理得. this isn't a word, right? This is not a train. 新陈代谢. 新陈代谢 is metabolism. Yeah, metabolism. Oh, it can be used as an idiom. I'm not sure. 心甘情愿,心甘情愿. Heart is willing. Yeah, no, you're just willing to do something. 心甘情愿. Delighted to, even. Okay. 兴高采烈. It's like overjoyed, extremely happy, something in that ballpark. Great delight. 形形色色. 形形色色. There's all sorts of shapes and forms or something in this ballpark. Yeah. 形影不离. So yeah, so they're as inseparable as form and shadow, right? So wherever you go, your shadow goes, right? So that inseparable. Yeah. Inseparable. 心急如焚. Fen is like fire or like flame or something in this ballpark. So your heart is, I don't know, anxious to the point where it's on fire. You burn with anxiety. 心急火燎. All right. 心灵手巧. So this, your hand is dexterous, which means you're probably nimble and adept at doing something. 心灵 is like your spirit. So he's just dexterous. All right, 心灵手巧. But you can just use 手巧, right? Adroit. Oh, I haven't used the word adroit in a long time. All right. 喜怒哀乐. This represents the emotions you experience during the course of life, such as happiness, anger, grieving, and another form of happiness. Yeah. Happiness and joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy. 心想事成. I got no idea. What do you reckon? So your heart wants something and it happens? I don't know. Something in that ballpark? What do you think this means? Oh, well, there you go. I guess. All right, that was pretty close. Or at least the characters gave it away. 新年到了，祝你心想事成，万事如意. Okay. So you say it when you're wishing someone greetings or something. 每一天努力学习，希望心想事成. Hope your wishes come true. 欣欣向荣. This is like thriving in the sense of, yeah, flourishing, thriving. It describes like a shopping center or things like this, right? Trade is thriving, yeah. 胸有成竹. What? So your chest has mature bamboo. What? I got nothing. What could that possibly mean? 成竹. 有成? No, 有成竹. What is the logic here? Your chest has mature bamboo. All right. Oh, it didn't send. Or did it send the last one? Yes. Getting a bit of lag. If you keep sending messages to ChatGPT, you get a bit of lag. So going further, all right, 你刚发的面试前他胸有成竹，对可能的问题都准备好了答案。Well thought out plan in mind. All right, so this is an interview. Do you have any idea of what the logic is behind this? What's the logic here? very visual, logical origin. Chest have fully grown bamboo. So I got that correct. Okay, so famous painters Song Dynasty before painting bamboo, Escobar mentally envisaged the fully grown bamboo. Okay, so the chest here refers to his mentally envisaging something, all right. And in particular, the mature bamboo, all right. All right. So in your mind, you've already got the full picture. All right, it makes a lot more sense now. Is the Lao Wai Chengyu guide up? Let's check it out on the Lao Wai Chengyu guide. I'm not sure who the author is here, but they do have some good explanations on this from time to time. Like, so if there is a Chengyu on here, the explanations are usually pretty good. Yeah, to have an image of like mature bamboo in one's mind, right? This is mature or adult bamboo. Is there a story? Su Shi. Oh, it's Su Shi's story, is it? Oh, all right. In the Song Dynasty, there was a famous scholar named Wen Tong. Oh, apparently it's Wen Tong's story. Oh, it could be a fictitious story. Right. Wen Tong loved to paint pictures of bamboo, and the pieces he produced were so incredibly lifelike that people would come from all over to commission his work. The reason that Wen Tong excelled at painting bamboo was that he had spent years extensively studying it. He often went for long walks in bamboo forests, and he had also planted bamboo in the front and back of his house. Regardless of the weather or the season, he would frequently go out and study the plant's length, leaf size, and appearance in sunlight, rain, and wind. After many years of doing this, he knew what bamboo looked like in every possible situation, and he could confidently draw a lifelike bamboo whenever he wanted or needed to. Once, a friend and poet named Chao Buji, okay, that's a very rare character, isn't it? All right, it's just a surname. Chao Buji stopped by Wen Tong's house. He studied the paintings of bamboo for a long while and became so impressed that he wrote a poem of praise. 胸有成竹 was a line in that poem. All right. So this is a fictitious story, right? From this, right? So Su Shi wrote a story about Wen Tong and Chao Buji, and in the story, Chao Buji wrote a story. Is that right? That's my interpretation of this. All right. Anyway, that's a new one for me. And it has a backstory that you need to know because you can't just infer it from the characters. 袖手旁观. What is this? Sleeve, hand, side watch. Observe or something. To look on without lifting a finger. 袖手旁观. So 旁观will be watch from the side to spectate. 袖手. Oh, so 袖 here is like, is it to tuck and sleeve? So this is this kind of, my sleeves are not long enough, but you know, you stick your hands in your sleeves and say, oh, 袖手. All right. 喜闻乐见. So this is like to enjoy hearing about something, right? Love to hear and see. Well received to one's liking. All right. Okay, 熙熙攘攘. This is boisterous or something like this, right? Bustling with activity. Okay, 熙熙攘攘. Okay. 息息相关. They're all first tone, aren't they? 息息相关. Intimately related. 息息相关, yeah. 雪上加霜. This is like something bad happens, the snow, and you make it worse. 霜, or it gets worse. Yeah, so when it rains, it pours to make matters worse. Oh, add insult to injury. Yeah. 循序渐进. So this is let things, no, it's like following its course or something like this. Oh, proceeding step by step. Incremental progress. All right. Okay, 揠苗助长. So in the previous HSKs, they used 拔苗助长, and that's the one I studied. 拔苗助长. 拔苗助长. So 拔 meaning to pull out. So you can pull out a tooth. 拔牙. So 拔苗助长 is pull out sprouts in order to facilitate growth. Of course, pulling out the sprouts does not facilitate growth. It has the opposite effect. So to spoil things with excessive enthusiasm. And 揠苗助长, I believe it's the same. I believe it's just another way of writing it. Yeah. But it's harder to handwrite. Yeah. 揠苗助长. I don't know. 掩耳盗铃. Yeah, this one also has a backstory. Cover your ears and steal the bell. So, well, I'm not sure precisely how you do that. Oh, 掩耳. What did I say? 掩耳盗铃. 掩耳盗铃. So maybe you need 3 hands to do that, but all right, you're covering ears and stealing bell. So, yeah, so here's the story, is it? Move away. If someone's been committed a serious crime, their entire family could be executed. So the story is they stole a bell, but covered his ears so that other people couldn't hear, kind of thing. Something in that ballpark. Didn't want to get caught, so he came up with silence the noise immediately. After some more, he slammed his hands against his ears. Yeah, that's right. So he's stealing a bell. It made lots of noise, so he covered his ears so he wouldn't get caught. And no, yeah. So he thinks other people have different sort of perception, right? So to deceive oneself. Reminds me of the lemon juice guy. You know, the guy who robbed a bank covering himself in lemon juice, thinking the security cameras couldn't see him. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Yao yao yu dui. This refers to something teetering on the edge of collapse or falling over. So you here is figurative. Desire's dropping. It's rocking on the edge, yeah. Tottering. Ya tie wu sheng. Ya tie wu sheng. The crow and the sparrow are silent. Peacock. Oh, 孔雀. Oh yeah, it does that. It could be. It can be peacock as well, can't it? Ya tie wu sheng. So what was I saying? Yeah, this is just use it to describe an environment in which there is no sound. Okay. 夜以断月. No, 夜以继日. So the day is continued in, no, the night is continued into the day. But night and day. 夜以继日. All right. So night and day. All right. Yeah. So this is like et together with. So night and the subsequent day or something like this. 继日. 一成不变. So 不变 is unchanged. 一成 is like 10%, right? 一成不变. So yeah, 成 can mean 10%. It should be here somewhere. 1/10. Okay, yeah, there it is. So maybe the 一成 is like the tiniest bit hasn't changed, so it's completely unchanged. 一成不变. 一筹莫展. 一筹莫展. Is this like if you take an inch, you get a mile? No, nothing like that at all. All right, I don't know this one. What's the logic here? Did that copy and paste? Oh, it copied and pasted the wrong one due to lag. Or did I click the wrong one? Having some technical difficulties. 一成不变. Unchanged, basically. 一筹莫展. 一筹莫展. 面对突如其来的问题，他感到一筹莫展，不知道怎么办。So this suddenly arising problem, didn't know what to do. 一筹莫展，莫展，一筹莫展。So what's the logic? 一筹 can mean like chip. So even the slightest chip. Mo can mean no or this sort of thing. Jan, no way to proceed in maybe in this case, something like this. 一筹莫展. 一动不动, to not move even in the slightest. 一概而论. Yeah, 一动不动, emotions. 一概而论, what's this? 一概而论. So, 概 will be 概念 here, right? So you're treating them as the same, I don't know, concept and discussing them as if they're the same. 一概而论.不能一概, yeah, so it'll probably come with negation or, oh wow, all 5 of them are negated. Okay, 对待学生的错误不能一概而论。要具体分析。这个问题复杂，不能一概而论。So just like group all the facets of this problem together and treat them as a single entity. I guess that's the interpretation. 一干二净 it's just a 干净 it's just a way of saying very, very clean. 一干二净 So yeah, there's also 干干净净 一鼓作气 This is like in a spurt of work or something like this. Spurt of energy. All right. 一技之长 一技之长 This is like skilled at one thing, is that right? Proficiency in a particular field, in a specialized area. Okay. 一举两得 This is so one stone, two birds, was it? Yeah, 一举两得 Yeah, 一石二鸟 You can say that and what is it? 一箭二雕 Something like this. There's a few of them that are equivalent. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. 一举一动 This is like someone's every movement. So often you might monitor their every movement. The slightest movement you keep track of. Yeah. 异口同声 So different mouths but saying the same thing. So this represents people having the same opinion and expressing the same opinion. So speak in unison. Oh yeah, like that can be that too. 一毛不拔 So even the slightest hair we do not. So we talked about bar before, right? Pluck. So we're not plucking even the slightest hair. Yeah, so we're not hurting a hair on their head kind of thing. Unwilling to... Oh! Huh. No. Bzz. Erase. I was just wrong. I was plain wrong. 一毛不拔 I thought it meant you do not hurt a hair on their head. But obviously that's like English interfering. All right, 一毛不拔他对朋友的请求总是拒绝，一毛不拔，非常吝啬。Okay, so he, yeah, he's always refusing his friends' requests, and 一毛不拔, just, don't care. I'm not willing to do anything. I'm not willing to spare a single hair. All right. Okay, I gotta watch out for that one. 一毛不拔，一目了然。This is like, you take one look at it, it's pretty obvious, right? You just like, oh, all right, that's pretty obvious. Yeah. 因地制宜 don't know. Use methods in line with local circumstances.因地制宜。农民根据不同土地情况，因地制宜的种植作物。Okay, so here it's farmers are adapting to local conditions and so on. So presumably they're planting crops that grow in that environment. So for example, you can't plant coffee beans everywhere. Same with like rice and so on. 应有尽有. So has whatever it should have, basically. Everything that should be there is there. Yeah. 引经据典. 引经据典. So yin is quote, 据 is in accordance to, 经典 are the classics. So I get the feeling we're quoting and relying on classic literature or something like this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I just figured it out on the spot. But, I mean, that's what happens if you know what the characters mean. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so different people have different tastes. Some people like getting tattoos and other people don't like getting tattoos. Some people like pizza, some people like Chinese food or whatever. Yeah, alright. Varying from person to person, different from each individual. 引人入胜. This is yet another captivating, right? No, not captivating, but attracting attention. No, I was right. I clicked the wrong one. 引人入胜, enchanting, fascinating. Yeah, 引人注目. So, like you're causing people to pay attention. 引人注目 is this one. Conspicuous. 天然之德. No, 依然之德. Yeah, there's two characters, they look very similar. 依然之德. 依然之德. So E, remind me, what's E? This is like at ease or something like this. So this is like you're kind of relaxed at ease or something. Happy and content. Iran. Oh, Iran is joyful, is it? Harmony pleased. Okay, so joyful and zide. What is zide? Contented. So you're like happy, content. All right. Iran zide. 一如既往. 一如既往 is like as before, or as routine. Yeah, just as in the past. Yeah, so I guess it implies you've done it many times that way, and you continue to do it. 一声不吭, it's like you don't say anything, you don't make a sound kind of thing. 一声不吭, not say a word. 以身作则. This is like to embody your principles or something in this ballpark. To set an example, yeah, to serve as a model. So Jen here represents your person. So you're using your person to serve as Zur. This Zur represents principles and rules and so on. So maybe it's standard here rather than any of those actually. So you're serving as a model. 以身作则. 一事无成. 一事无成. So 一事无成. Like even one thing it was not accomplished, right? So this is nothing succeeded to no avail. Yeah. Total failure. A total schmozzle. 一丝不苟. Okay, so 苟 is like lax or sloppy or untidy, negligent. Sorry, negligent is better. 一丝不苟. So not negligent. So everything is not negligent. So it's meticulous, right? Meticulous. Yet another meticulous. 1 second. Yeah, starting to get tired. What All right, 一丝不苟. I need some water. I'm losing my throat. 一塌糊涂, 糊涂, 一塌糊涂. I don't know. It's like one blow and everything's a schmozzle. No, muddled and completely collapsing. 一塌糊涂. Complete shambles. It is a complete shambles. A total mess. 一塌糊涂. All right. 一无所有. I have nothing to have nothing. Not to have anything at all. Yeah. Utterly lacking. All right. 一无所知. Same as this, but to know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing. Yeah, completely ignorant. 一无所知. 意想不到. 意想不到. This is 想不到. This is like could not imagine, is it? Previously unimagined. 意想不到. It is a chengyu. 异想天开. What is 异想天开? Different thoughts, sky open. What? Indulge in fancy. All right, 异想. So maybe the E is like abnormal? Abnormal thoughts, 天开. I don't know. Is there a logic? Let's look at it on chengyu. Lawai chengyu guide. It's not there. All right. 一心一意. This is like when you're consistent in your beliefs with other people. Single-minded. 一心一意, concentrating. Okay, so you're focused on a solitary goal. So it's not like different people having the same goal. It is one person focused on a single goal. Okay. 一言不发. No, 一言不. What's going on with the mouse? 一言不发. 一言不发. So we saw this before, right? So it's like one word, yeah, not said. So not say a word. What was the other one? What was the one we saw? 一声不吭. I forget. There's like 10 different versions of it. 抑扬顿挫. So what? E is like inhibit. Yang is like floating or raising something. Dun. This dun is like a period of time. For setback. Cadence modulation. This might not be a chengyu. I'm making a little note. Yeah, this might not be a chengyu. There's a cadence. Yeah, this is not a chengyu. But yang, modulation, and dun suo, cadence. Yeah, this is not a chengyu. All right, I'll get rid of that one. 一言一行. Is this like say X, do X kind of thing? Every word in action. Oh, no. It is like, yeah, you're probably like noting down their every word in action or something like this. 从言一行中表现出来. So, the artist's sincerity is expressed in their every word and action. All right, in that sense. All right. 依依不舍. There's like mutual reliance, can't abandon each other. No, just reluctant to part. Broken-hearted at having to leave. 依依不舍. Okay. All right. 应俱全. 一应俱全. What do you reckon it means? I got nothing. With every available need. So this is every need possess all. Oh yeah, kind of makes sense. 一针见血. So it's 血 here, is it? So this is one poke in getting to the blood, which is used figuratively to mean you get straight to the heart of the matter, right? No waffling, no beating around the bush. Yeah, hit the nail on the head. Yeah. 一针见血. Okay, so here it's 血. All right. 勇往直前. What? Brave towards straight, fast, or forward? Advance bravely. 直前. So you're brave and advance forward? Yeah, 往前 is to move forward. So maybe 勇之 go together? I don't know. 有地方时，有地放时，时 is arrow. Oh, the D is 目的地. All right, have a clear objective. Okay, so you have an objective and you release 时, arrow, more like, I guess arrow or dart or whatever. So you release the arrows, but you're aiming at something, right? You're not just not aiming at something. Okay, I've never seen this one before, or at least I don't recall seeing it before. Maybe I just did not understand what it meant. 优胜劣汰. Is this a chengyu? Maybe it's not. So this is survival of the fittest. So 优胜, so the optimal, victorious. 劣, the inferior, are 淘汰, knocked out. 有声有色. We saw this one before, didn't we? Something similar. It just means vivid, right? It has sound and color. Yet another way. 有条不紊. Wen is sloppy, right? Chaotic. So 不紊 is non-chaotic. It has I don't know, conditions, order. It's ordered and thorough, methodically arranged. Yeah. Not disorderly. 犹豫不决. This is to hesitate. Yeah. 有朝一日. 有朝 is it first time? 有朝一日. Yeah, it's like one day, sometime in the future, there will be a day in which the West will rise again. I don't know, I'm just making up stuff. 远近闻名. Didn't we already do this one? I think we did this one, right? So that's the previous. No. All right. So like famous near and far. All right. 源源不断. 源源不断. So source uninterrupted. Source uninterrupted in an unending stream. Wow, it's another one of these things. All right. 源远流长. 源远流长. So the source is far, the flow is long. So does this refer to the source of your resources being a long way away? I figure something goes back to the dim and distant past. Okay, so literally it means that, but all right. So it goes back so far, in this case, water under the bridge. All right, not worth talking about. 原汁原味. So this is like original flavor. This is figurative as well, though, right? 原汁原味. Does it count as a chengyu? Not really. I don't know if that counts as a chengyu. 约定俗成. 约定俗成. I got nothing. 约定 is a word. This one, promise? Arrangement, something in that ballpark. 俗成. 约定俗成. established by popular usage. Oh, okay. So it's like an unspoken law kind of thing. Yugong Yishan, I think most people know this by now, but it's the the old man, the stupid old man who tried to move mountains. Yeah. So, you know, the story goes once upon a time there was a guy who went out of his house and discovered, oh, there's a mountain. No, actually there's two mountains there. And so it's like, oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess I better start moving them. And he started digging up the mountains. And yeah. And then people laughed at him. And yeah, so he would say something like, oh, okay, but when I die, I have sons. And when my sons die, they'll have grandsons and so on. Yeah. And you're meant to be moved about his perseverance and so on. However, it does attract a bit of criticism, this chengyu, right? It's like, okay, you could move the house, or okay, I understand that you're persevering, but you're making your children and grandchildren have to do all this work. Maybe they don't want to do it and so on. You're already assigning them their entire life of digging and so on. But you're meant to take away perseverance. Yet another perseverance. Yun Chou, Wei Wo. What's this character? Wei. Oh, I've seen this. I have seen it. It'd be in the cover somewhere. 落下帷幕, heavy curtain, 帷幕. Okay. All right. So lower the heavy curtain. 运筹帷幄. So is 帷幄 tent. Devise battle plan in a tent. All right. So operation planning tent. Something in that ballpark. 晕头转向. So this is your dizzy and turnaround. Confused and disorientated. This may not be a chengyu as well. Yeah, was that one a chengyu? Maybe I don't count that one as a chengyu. And maybe I don't count this one as chengyu. 晕头转向. So 晕头, dizzy head, 转向, disorientated, turning around. Yeah, that's not really a chengyu. 与日俱增, so increasing day by day, or improving day by day. Yeah, increasing. 与时俱进, like keeping up with the times. Yeah, keep up with the times. U, X, U, Y. So that means it's the same as 越来越, but 愈演愈烈. So this is more and more fierce, is it? More and more critical, more and more critical, more and more intense. 与众不同. So compared to the public, different. So 与众不同, so different from the crowd. 再接再厉. I have studied this. 再接再厉. Persist. Yeah, this one. Yet another persist. 在所难免. What? Unavoidable. 在所难免. I got nothing. I got nothing on this one. Why is it 在所难免? 杂乱无章. This looks like jumbled and messy or something like this. Yeah. 赞不绝口. So praise and you cannot stop praising. 赞不绝口. Praise without ceasing. Yeah. 斩钉截铁. So it's kind of like hit the nail on the head, but no, it's not at all, is it? This is being decisive. 斩钉截铁. So you're cutting the nail and you're cutting this iron. It's like fairly resolute and strong and firm and decisive. Yeah, 斩钉截铁. Chop the nail, slice the iron. Yeah, so you can't really go back. Yeah. 张灯结彩. 张灯结彩. I got nothing. Decorated with lanterns and colored banners. What is zhang? Zhang can mean decorate? No? Oh, maybe it's zheng kai? No. You don't zheng kai lanterns. Alright, anyway, that's the thing. 交际蓬勃. Oh, 交 is first tone. 交际蓬勃. It's like brimming with enthusiasm or something. Whatever. 朝三暮四. So this is like 3 days and 4 days and 3 nights or something like this. 3 in the morning, 4 in the evening. Oh no, it's not what I'm thinking at all. So this is like inconsistent. So you're changing something already settled upon. Yeah, your interlocutor has decided that it's already settled. 交际相处. So this is like getting along day and night. 交际相处. Spend all one's time together. Okay. Okay. 针锋. This 锋 is sharp, right? So the needle is sharp. 相对. So this is like an incisive discussion or something. Equal harshness. Okay. Tit for tat. All right. 争分夺秒. So to vie for minutes and seconds. So it's like fighting for time or something like this. A race against time. Okay, that makes sense. 争天恐后. So you're vying for first and you're afraid of falling behind. 争天恐后. Yeah, this sort of thing. 纸上谈兵. Yeah, this tells the story of Zhao Kuo, who was overconfident in his general abilities in the sense of his ability to be a general. Zhao Kuo. Yeah. Yeah, he was very good at like criticizing and backseating generals. And then one day it was his turn and the enemy realized he was overconfident and took advantage of that. So he was good at talking about soldiers on paper, 纸上谈兵. But yeah, in the real world, he had no actual ability. And yeah, this is Zhao Kuo. Zhao Kuo. Oh, you get the idea. 知识分子, this is not a chong, definitely not a chong. This is an intellectual. 指手画脚. So this is like pointing to your feet and drawing pointing to your hands, drawing feet. So it's like lying or something like this, right? Oh no, gesticulating. No, all right, sorry, I missed. No, I didn't get that one right. 知足常乐, this is to be contented is to be happy. You learn to be happy with what you got, kind of thing. Yeah, satisfied with what one has. 众志成城. So mass morale becomes a city. Unity of will is an impregnable stronghold. 众志成城. There it is. All right. 重中之重. There's like something's very important, and the most important thing in that is something in that ballpark, right? Of the utmost importance. Yeah. 重中之重. 重中之重. Kind of a funny one, isn't it? 诸如此类. They're all like this. Yeah, all are like this kind. 诸如此类. 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 资本主义. This is not a chong. This is capitalism. 自力更生. This is to rely on yourself. 李公生。自强不息. So self-strong, non-resting. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, so strive, unrelenting, self-improvement. Aran. This is basically 自然, but 自然而然, right? Functioning is an adverb, I guess. Yeah. 自始至终, from start to finish. 自相矛盾, self-contradictory. Yeah. 自以为是, 自以为是, 自以为是. I'm not sure. To be opinionated. 自以为是, opinionated. All right. 总而言之, I'm not sure this counts as a chengyu. It's like to summarize. Yeah, I think this is not a chengyu. 总而言之, 走投无路. I got no idea what that means. 走投无路. Walk, throw, no road. To be at an impasse. 走投无路. What does the 头 mean? No, I got no idea. Anyway, 走投无路. So the 无路 makes sense. There's no way ahead to be at an impasse. But the rest, I don't know. 足不出户. Yeah, this is me right at the moment, actually. 足不出户. My feet do not go out my residence. 足不出户. Not setting foot outside. Not touching grass. Yeah, this happens in winter. I like to 足不出户. Yeah, I kind of hibernate. Whoa. 罪魁祸首. It's like all sorts of calamities or something, right? Is it? Oh. Criminal ringleader. 罪魁. What is 魁? Is it in the corpus? Oh, that's the same one. 罪魁祸首. 祸 is disaster. 首 is the head. So this will be the ringleader. So what is 罪魁 a word? Oh, criminal ringleader. Okay, so that's criminal ringleader. This is disaster head. All right. 左顾右盼. So presumably this means to look all around, but maybe it has a figurative. Yeah, look all around. Yeah, maybe it implies you're shifty. I'm not sure. 足智多谋. 足智多谋. What is 足智多谋? Sufficient knowledge. 多谋. I don't know. Seeking advice. Resourceful. Less stratagems. All right, so that's all of them. So let's do some edits. While we're here, let's do some edits. Actually, maybe I don't have to show you on the video. I'm going to edit. There's a few of them that are not really chengyu, and I need to edit them out. Changqi Lai was an example. All right, so we'll call it a video. We went through the chengyu. I'll make the edits offline. Thanks everyone for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, and I'll see you in future. TTFN!